So, you were speeding away in the modified transport you had been giving. You know, much faster than the undead that were chasing you. Ivaar, heavily wounded, would have laid down in the transport to, lick his wounds a bit. Santa, I believe you would currently be driving?
Yes.
Yeah. And that is where we are at the moment. One of the witches and Mother Vex are unconscious. You have the sample in one of the cells. There's the other two witches with you who fled with you.
So,
Vex is unconscious.
who exactly is this lady?
Vex is unconscious, but the two witches are conscious, correct?
Two of the witches are conscious because they fled with you. One of them is unconscious. You guys dragged him out, and the Mother Vex is also unconscious.
That works. We can talk to them first, and yeah. Yeah, so Ziz would be like, yeah, this is a lady that helped us last time we were on the planet, and it's also Selah's or Frizz's fake mom, adopted mom, teacher.
Adopted mom is fine. For it to make sense, adopted mom is fine.
Teacher, you know, it's
Okay. Did she make zombies?
Bitch, who makes zombies?
I think she did.
It seems
Yeah,
like...
so you're...
Go ahead.
Well, it just looks like your adopted mom took a dagger, stabbed some corpses, maybe corpses, and then zombies came out after.
Right. Oh, so she's there's like people on this planet, I think, that can make undead stuff, but not the same undead stuff we're used to or the stuff that you're talking about. Like the kind of witches. But then she's not one of those people, but she's capable of doing it, as we know. And I assume the the Imperials thought that she was one of them because they're being racist, and then they killed her or attacked her, and then that led her to go crazy to then become the monster they thought she was. Bam, did it. Okay.
So the sample may not be related to the oil thing.
Probably not. That's probably a different zombie. We probably don't even need that. You know, a job's a job. You know, we get paid either way. Oh wait, you're not. You have like other things like at stake, don't you?
Well, first of all, I'm not Imperial. I can't get you your payday unless you went through the chiss or something, but...
I don't care about you paying us. I mean, once we get done, we're just gonna go... have other things at stake. Like, do you have like people in trouble or something, or...
Well, if this... So as far as I'm aware, the problem is contained inside this part of the Empire right now, but it's threatening to come to the Chiss Ascendancy if I don't lock it down. So, locking it down so that there's, like, some stuff left is the priority here. It could get bad.
Yeah, use a different undead. We probably need a sample from the other guys. We do know that they are from here, because we fought them here, like, first. I think, yeah, this is where we seen them first. On a ship that got blown up.
Okay, so... This was the type of undead that you remember from one of the earliest reports of this.
Never seen these guys before. These guys are new. As I said, these are just... she made these, so, like, these are different. Like, the other ones that we seen, we have no idea where they came from. Like, or what they're about, or who's making them, or why, whatever. But these aren't them.
They usually explode. These
The
are
oil
some-
stuff. You have the oil stuff too, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So...
Do you think she gave any orders? Did anyone see her give any orders to the zombie?
No, but like, so I also think like, technically, the zombies that we're looking for are more like parasites. Like the oily things are like a parasite that goes into a corpse and then makes the corpse come to life, right? Or she basically just reanimated corpses.
Okay,
Couldn't tell.
so did you say that you haven't seen Selah's adoptive mom do this before, but you're sure that it's the same thing as something you haven't seen done before? And we also didn't see them put the oily thing in, but the oil zombies explode when they get killed? So that's how you know they're different?
And then the oil things come out. Then they go to another corpse.
Okay.
So this planet has a race of people that are like kinda, I guess what did I say, necromancers? I don't know. Or kinda like they're like they have powers to make things come back to life, right? Like zombies kinda. Right? Like they do that to a corpse, the corpse comes back to life, the corpse, if it dies and it's dead, right? That's what their thing is. So she's one of those races of people, but not an evil bad one that does this kind of necromancy stuff usually. But the Empire thinks she's an evil bad one too, so they probably came and killed all her people because they're racist, right? So now, like I said, she just did like, oh, if you think I'm a monster, I'm gonna show you a monster type deal, right? Like, so she probably became a bad guy once they killed all her people. She probably never did his undead stuff until just now.
Have I seen her do?
You haven't seen, yeah. We can ask we can just ask the other women that we have that are kind of the witches, I guess. So can talk to her like lightsaber and to see what happened.
Wait, talk to her lightsaber?
I can talk to anything. I can talk to like inanimate objects and stuff. I'm really cool.
I mean, I can too, but that doesn't mean it talks back.
Yours doesn't talk back. Oh, okay. I mean,
Wait, what?
Maybe you're not that cool. Like, right? Like, mine talk
Like
back.
If June could talk to me, she would. Okay, don't say that.
I can talk to her. You want me to talk to her? I can ask you what you did last night when you were in your private quarters.
I think that's gonna be a little bit intrusive on their relationship. I don't think.
I'm just saying.
Laurae is blushing right now.
Mm-hmm.
No need.
Yeah. Now that you're blushing, I don't think I need to anyway. But yeah.
Like,
Does he do the butt stuff too?
Maybe. Look at him. Do you do the butt stuff? Yeah.
Wait, did you just ask this man if he does butt stuff?
Yes, they have tainted this young girl's mind.
What?
It's a past session.
Okay, this is a complete tangent.
Welcome to the group.
Just
welcome to the group.
looking at the hostages.
Yeah.
So, what exactly happened? Just talking in Galactic Basic. And also, my character sheet seems to be working for me, so I do know everything for mine.
Lucky.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know what's going on.
While he's doing that, I'm doing the ritual casty thingy. Talk to.
There isn't ritual casting in this game.
Well, I mean the one it takes like a minute to
Yeah.
cast it or whatever it does.
Yeah, you're casting psychometry.
Yeah.
You still need the force points for it?
Yeah, they would.
It just lets me talk to objects pretty much.
Well, what are you asking through it? Because you have to ask questions. Like, fuck.
Me?
Yeah.
I cast it while he talks.
You have to ask specific questions to it. It's kind of like augury.
Well, while
Before
you're
I cast
casting it, or do they have like 10 minutes to figure out what they're going to ask? Or I guess a minute.
Takes a minute to cast, and then for 10 minutes I can go around and talk to inanimate objects.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay, so what's the name of the spell specifically?
Psychometry. It's a force power. You can ask up to 5 questions and receive answers from objects that you touch.
Psychometry. So that's a Wikipedia. Force
on
Echo.
the Star Wars 5e thing, like it's not exactly. And
Yeah.
it also only lasts for 10 minutes, and you only get 5 questions maximum. So
5 questions per item I talk to?
no, you can ask up to 5 questions per casting.
Yeah, so it seems like you're just meditating for a minute, and then you can ask up to 5 questions. So they don't need the questions yet.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
You can talk to the witches while I cast
So
it.
what are you saying to the captured witches at the moment?
What made the
What?
change?
Oh yeah, Selah should probably be doing this, yes.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Like, what made her change? She was so calm and peaceful before.
2 of them have removed their headdresses, and you would recognize the 2 of them. Just Alceliz Ode and Shian Zal's. Dathomirian names are weird. Yeah, Shian would turn to you, and with your own ability to just sense the force, you can tell they're dark, but it's a different kind of dark. It's not anger or grief, it's fear.
Mm-hmm.
Same that made us. Same thing.
Was it because you were afraid for losing your lives?
She would nod.
Was the threat Mother Vex, or was it the imps? I'm confused.
After you ask that, she's just kind of looking back between you and Vex, seemingly just unsure exactly.
She can't hear us right now. Speak.
Huh?
She can't hear us right now. Speak. Is it her?
I don't know exactly.
Has she tampered with your minds? I'm not sure why you're not freely talking right now. This is the best chance.
She made us all do this, but I don't really know. It's hard to really decide whether she was the threat.
So there is a threat. So
Did I miss something?
why didn't you all leave when you said you?
She wouldn't let us.
Wasn't it her idea in the first place?
We were going to. Then we thought the problem was solved. Those men in the armor came, destroyed the ones that were left. Then they came for us.
It was. Were you all able to defend yourselves mostly?
She seems to be tearing up a little bit. She just nods no.
Can't see, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, but you have blind sight. You can tell if somebody's shaking their head.
No, I'm saying I was just making a joke. But she's gonna just kind of look at Vex for a bit. Why was she so reactive? She used to be so stoic and calm. I guess seeing her people slaughtered pushed her to the edge. But why was she hunting others? I guess if you didn't side with her, did she decide to kill you instead? It's kind of counterintuitive of the situation.
We don't know what happened to anybody who ran.
You ran to one of them. And I'll repeat the name. Forgot.
Jasiza Cruz.
She's just in a cave somewhere. But
Wait,
apparently Vex had
you found
her.
Jessie?
Yeah, she's hiding. Until I can truly trust you, I'll keep that location quiet.
Okay.
She's
Is she
okay.
okay?
She's fine. Scared, but I just need to know if she actually turned on people, like, and attacked and killed them, and if those zombies or whatever you call those undead that rose were former sisters.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen any female bodies in the pile. All you guys would have seen were mostly dead Imperials.
Okay.
Yeah. We don't know. She just kept going on and on about how she'd drive them off. Get her revenge.
I kind of have a little bit of pity for her, but this is beyond me. I've grown to be able to withstand a lot of like pain and turmoil, but to see a leader do this is kind of discouraging.
I thought you couldn't see.
That's what
God damn it, Fred.
I need the same joke.
Is he wrong?
No, not at all. She lift her hair like, no eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She's Mirror Luke.
Yeah. Miralukans can have eyes. She just chose not to have them.
But yeah, so she's just gonna slump back a little bit and just take things into deep thought. I'm not sure what else to add. I'm at a loss
Meanwhile.
of words.
Meanwhile, Z, what would you be doing at the moment? Your
Yeah,
spell
so-
would have finished.
So the questions I'm pretty much gonna ask, I'm gonna ask Vex's sword, like basically the day that the Imperials attacked, like any significant moment that happened there. The other sword that Santa has. I want to see any significant like time of a ritual or something, or mutterings of why or when she decided to snap and start doing something with the sword.
Okay. So that's two.
It's between the two weapons. I'm just trying to see like any significant things of like I think Z already pieced it together and she already explained it, but like the idea is like I'm just trying to see if anything, like when everything happened and how it happened and like the moments she snapped, like pretty much what drove her over the edge and stuff like that.
So, with your first question, in relation to her lightsaber, you would see a vision, and you would hear screaming. As you see through what you believe to be the eyes of Vex, with stormtroopers gunning down members of the clan as they're attempting to run. Vex deflecting blaster bolts and cutting down any troopers coming close until she sees a group of them killed by an explosion, and she just falls to her knees, thrown back by the blast, but gets up with her vision turning orangish before, well, the squad of stormtroopers in front of her just being violently electrocuted to death with green lightning.
This is she changed during the fight. Okay. Everything with the sword, with the sword. like moments of when she started doing the ritual stuff to it, or
This one you see a third-person perspective from the sword itself. As you see Vex in a state similar to one that she was in when you first ran into her back in that cave. Eyes burning red, somewhat ragged. As she's slathering a black ooze over the sword and driving it into the chest of the stormtrooper. Before making wound. Actually, wait, no, not that. Before, she's just doing something odd with her hands and whispering, and can't quite decipher what the whispers mean. It's like she's talking to the body. Before drawing the sword back out and making a small wound on each of the other ones on the other bodies.
nothing that I seen connects to like the previous zombies, right? Like nothing that I
The black ooze, for one, but
black ooze.
you don't know exactly what she did there.
On the dagger. Okay. That's interesting. It's almost like someone is using their ritual in some kind of way, but enhancing the ooze to have like a mind of its own. Continuously reproduce, I guess. Let's see. Anything else? Does anyone have any questions? You want me to ask these anything before?
Laurae just walks away from you a little bit, like as much as is allowed.
It's not too big of a transport, so
Yeah, it doesn't do much, but he just sort of like walks away from you.
You walking away? What happened?
Oh, good, you forgot. Okay.
Can you recall anything? Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Oh no,
The
please.
sex thing? I mean, I don't care. Oh, you think I'm gonna look at your? No, I don't care about that. I was gonna-
Can you recall seeing any of the sisters being attacked by Vexers?
I was gonna ask that. That was the other question I was gonna ask. I was gonna see if she did anything to them, like anything. I was gonna touch, like some that they have, or something Vex has, like maybe like a glove or something. Because I know like Force users use like their hands a lot a lot of times when they use the Force. So like, did she do any like Force mind magic to fuck with the sisters or anything?
okay, so Vex doesn't wear gloves, so
Fingernails. I don't know. Is that an item?
fingernails are not an item. Those are very organic.
Wait, what if you remove them
Yeah, I
from
was
her
gonna say,
body?
I'll remove
Oh my god.
Sure. I'll just use like see her lightsaber, see if she has anything with the lightsaber. If that gives me anything.
You wouldn't get anything from the lightsaber of her hurting other sisters, at least not with it.
That's what I mean. Like, but her like holding it potentially. I guess she wouldn't hold it. Does she have like a focus or something? Like, it seems like something like a focus, something weird like that. Nothing.
Some
Right?
force wielders use focuses.
Like she doesn't have anything like that on her person.
No.
This spell's really weird because I think I should be able to touch anything and get this, but the idea is I have to touch something that has significant, like, been part of the scene, I guess. The idea, technically, I couldn't like see if you were masturbating last night by touching your gun, because like your gun had, unless you were fucking your gun. If you were fucking your gun,
Yeah.
yeah. So let's see.
Is that in character?
I'm telling you like out of character because
I mean, I would expect
Okay,
that
then-
in character.
Then out of
I'm telling you out of character. To
No,
try to
but it still
explain
would have
this.
showed up.
Was that
No, but it still would have showed up.
okay?
Okay.
So yeah, I'm trying to figure out mechanically the best way to word this without it being like I'm gonna do the thing that makes this. Okay, let's see. guess I just like the sisters like wear a mask. They have a. You said they have a wrap, right, of sorts.
It's a hood with a mask together to create a full headdress.
I'm gonna touch the headdress and see if they had any significant moment where like Vex was talking to the sister or interacting with the sister that caused like this sister some kind of distress or something. I don't know. The best I can do.
Okay. You would see a vision, Vex and this sister, and another one. They're up high in the tree, in the dense forests of Dathomir, and you just hear Vex speak. When the Imperial scum walk by, you kill them. This will get us closer to avenging our fallen. And yeah, just like you can tell that one sister's a little shaky about firing on them. And it would cut out right as the first patrol of troopers goes by.
This is kind of weird. Like, these would be like, so he looks at the sisters like, you guys okay? Like you just got like kind of peer pressured into killing people. It seemed like.
Yeah. Alzilla's kind of shudders when you mention that, and Shien doesn't respond.
Yeah. So you guys are fine. You're just kind of like listening to a parent or a trusted person tell you to do bad things. You did bad things, and it caused you to shift a bit in the force. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I guess the idea is you knew they were bad. That's why you shifted in the force because you knew better. That makes sense. You're willing to do
You
it.
would recall you hadn't seen them use any dark side powers even in that fight.
But I mean, like their eyes. Wait, didn't you say their eyes were glowing?
Their eyes are not burning red like Vex's, but they are. Yeah, they are. Kind of yellow orange.
So I said like the idea was like that's what he said. Like the idea they shifted slightly because of the mother's actions pushed them to do slightly bad stuff too. But it was kind of like not forced, but yeah, they willingly still chose to do it. They just felt like they had to kind of. Not really had to. They could just walked away, but they were scared. So fear, yeah. Okay. So he's like, yeah. I guess we just have to like wake Vex up and nap her out of it.
How do you snap someone out of that kind of direction?
I mean, we try. We talk to her. We have an intervention. I mean, I'm a really good counselor. I mean, I did a lot of. I have a lot of. I guess I only have one win under my belt for that, but I mean, I can add like psychologist to my resume. And if we don't, then we have to kill her, I guess. But
Oh, okay.
This
Maybe
is
we
your,
just have like a big tree we could like tie her to when we wake her up. Maybe then it would work.
I think she has force stuff that she probably can just fuck off whenever she wants. The idea it's like we wake her up, we tell her if she tries anything, we stab her, and if she tries anything, we stab her, and then we keep doing it a couple of times, so eventually we just go, oh well, and then we kill her. Right?
That could probably get us killed.
Get us killed. By what? Who's gonna kill us?
By her. I mean,
Oh no.
bitch, right? Like,
See, here's what you do. You pull out your gun and you point it at her, and it's something. It's you hold an action to pull the trigger if she tries anything, and because she's so weak, when the bullet hits her, she goes back to sleep before she can do anything. Sense, right?
actually, I I think I might be uniquely. I have a tendency of not missing even when most of it misses
Good. 'Cause I mean,
when I shoot. So I think I might be able to follow through with the threat.
even if like 1%, like maybe even like 1 damage, good enough. Yeah, just like graze her a bit, she'd probably fall down again. I don't know why that does that, but it does that. So it's
Yeah.
like, what do you guys think?
That sounds safe enough, I guess, but I still don't like it.
Well, Frizz, you want to talk to her when she wakes up so she doesn't like to start stabbing people?
That's
Roger.
Yeah, so Z's gonna be like, so Frizz, when she wakes up, she'll see Frizz. Frizz will be like, don't try anything. Everything's good. I step in and be like, yeah, if you try anything, we have to kill you, so don't do anything. Blah, blah, blah. Talk to us. Blah, blah, blah. I guess after we get decently far from the zombie cave, but still far enough away from the base that we can talk to her, I guess.
Okay.
Like pull over.
Yeah, and okay. I still have the map. I clicked the wrist pad, project up. Where do you think would be a good place? Like, should we just find another cave? Oh, there is one of the sisters in that other cave. Should we just bring her there? Oh, she was trying to stay away from her, wasn't she?
I mean, also we're trying to keep that a secret, but I guess now everyone knows.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
That's like
I didn't exactly point
That's
to the cave, but like,
yeah, don't worry about that. We'll just like pull over and wait here on like side the road or something. We'll do the tree thing you said, like just tie her to a tree, or we can just prop her up against a tree, I guess.
But what if
yeah.
she has what if she face walks out?
That's the thing. If she phase walks out, then we shoot her.
Yeah. I mean, I can probably shoot someone if they're starting to move. But can I do the administer aid maneuver outside of combat?
Yes.
I would like to do the administer aid maneuver outside of combat to give myself 11 HP.
Okay.
Like a
Okay.
wind or something.
Would you like to know how much HP I have now?
I can see how much HP you have now. You'll have 29.
Yes. Yeah.
Enough HP.
So, yeah. So do we pull over and put her on a tree?
That's
Do you?
We could do it.
No. Okay, Santa. I guess.
No,
Spike,
neither
why did you put 48 in there?
didn't. I put at Z's HP. Z has 48.
That's your
HP.
current HP?
Yeah.
Is that your current HP or your maximum HP?
Current, I think.
Okay.
I fully healed like we fully healed at the end of the cave thingy. I went to heal
Hey.
myself and Josh healed me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can see all your health bars at the moment. Ivaar was at 3 hit points at the end of the fight.
Well, because like we don't have our character sheet, so if I just like target at Z whatever, I can see my stats and everything.
Or if you grab yourself and drop yourself onto the map, the
Yeah.
screensaver there.
Give me like 2 to be right back.
Oh.
Just like that.
Santa. Yeah, 48 out of 50.
2, I think.
52.
52.
Yellow.
Jeez, I lost so much health.
You took some bad hits in that fight.
Yeah.
I did too. I took at one turn. I took like what was it, 40?
Most of your
something?
HP.
Yeah.
Didn't you get knocked down to like 6 or 7?
Something like that. And I like level 4 healed me afterwards or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right.
So yeah, I guess
Anyway, what is Sandy doing?
this ended doing.
Sandy's piloting the ship, right?
Currently, while piloting the transport.
Ship transport, ship sport.
At
That's
some
it.
point,
Out of
Z,
this
yeah,
sphere.
at some point, Z tells you like to pull over on like a clearing or something, so we can like talk.
Roger, Roger. I'm gonna find a clear spot and land.
Okay, you're on the ground already.
Yeah,
so
land
just
like a
parking.
glove. Oh, I rolled it twice. Sorry.
It's not a landing, but alright.
So at some point we're gonna get off the ship, but before that, Z would tell, I guess, Ivaar to watch the people in the cage while we go down and do things.
Sure.
Yeah,
I mean, Ivar's having a nap right now, so.
I tell his unconscious body to watch the stuff, so if it fucks up, we can give him shit when he gets back.
I shall remain with Ivar to make sure that he does not become a undead creature.
And Z's like, so what we can do is we can spread out and stuff. So if she does like, poof somewhere, we'll be like ahead of her kind of.
I shall still remain on the ship. If she tries to make an escape and take our ship with her, she will be met with force.
Yeah, so I guess the idea is we try to find a cliffside or something, so she only can like bamf one direction kind of.
Okay.
Up would be too high or a line of sight.
Yeah. You guys kind of are in like a more flat forested area. The area that you just left, which is the cave full of zombies, was more mountainous.
Okay.
You know what? Santa will look for a clearing of sorts where there's not a whole lot of trees clustered together.
Basically, as we're driving, the best place, right? Like we have time, I guess.
There's not a lot of clearings. God dang it. I have to acquire a chip.
We have a map somewhere, don't we?
Huh?
We
Oh
have a
yeah,
map.
that's true. You do have a map. You wouldn't need that. Okay. So yeah, you would be able to find one.
Alright. Santa will land at the clearing at the exact center.
Drive into a clearing.
You know what I mean. You shush your face.
You're in a repulsor lift. You're not in a gunship.
I don't care. I will shush your face with a battle axe.
Next time we're in a ship to say we drive it.
Fine. I am
Was,
driving
was that pulling over?
to a clearing.
Uh-huh.
Is that better?
Yes, much better. Accuracy, it is important.
So
To
Z.
me, that actually, my entire loadout is just for accuracy and shooting.
You're very inaccurate, actually, being that you're just spraying and praying.
Z picks up Vex and takes her off the ship. And
Okay.
make sure to touch her butt at least once, just to get a feel for it. Like, so we're talking here. Nice butt, firm, soft.
Yes, very nice butt.
Okay, cool.
Is she like a middle-aged woman or like older?
She's middle-aged, but does not really look middle-aged.
Fair enough.
So, standard hentai MILF. Got it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fucking hell. Laurae follows Z out of the ship. Looks back. Hey, Ivar's been pretty quiet. It's nothing. Walks out of the ship and holds Eugene up and readies to fire on the hentai MILF if they try anything
Also,
to escape or hostile.
Also, Laurae, you did see Ivaar get bitten twice.
I was going to ask, did I see Ivar get bit?
No, you were running out of the cave at the time.
Yeah, so when he mentions that, it's like, typical baldy falling down, getting beat up.
Yeah.
He was bitten.
Do I have any in-universe context for bite transmission outside of like zombies? You bite. Oh, which is
I
apparently
mean-
like interjected.
I mean, so far you haven't really been aware of any other method of them spreading, so
Oh, it's exclusively the. Wait. The oil thing getting inside someone is the only way we know that they spread?
as far as you're aware.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they have oil in their mouth or something. That'd be weird.
I mean, you saw oil seeping into Ivar's wound when he was bit, so.
Hey guys, Ivar's been pretty quiet, hasn't he?
Yeah, he gets beat up a lot. He either gets beat up and he's like sad because he got beat up and he thinks he's all cool, or he got beat up and then he has to like take a nap and drink some orange juice and all that stuff.
Yeah, but he got some of that black stuff in his wound. Like, one of them bit him and there was a bunch of black stuff that got in him.
Does that mean anything? Like, I thought like a really big one jumps inside of you.
Wait, and you said that this was different from the oil stuff. Then why was there, like, black oil that got sent between them?
Yeah, so that's why I said that. Like, so it seems like these people have created the zombie thingy, right? They are the people that were responsible for making this type of thing, but then someone changed it to make the black stuff sentient. So they have like the black stuff and they can like stab it into people and then make them a zombie, but then that's usually it. Like the black stuff has come to life as far as we know. But it seems like in all the other times the black stuff's alive and it like has a mind of its own and it goes into people, right? And then if we kill that person, it jumps out and it keeps going over and over and over. I mean, I think these guys like
We
black-
need to figure out why Ivar's doing this, though. Like, I get it. He's usually like this. But if black stuff got bit into him, I think there's a problem.
if he turns to a zombie, I guess he's a zombie. But I mean, how
I
to turn
believe the
him?
safest bet to ensure no longer a risk is to amputate his arm, but that was likely for the first contact.
What? I think he might be okay with that because I think he won like a robot arm that he can like masturbate with. I think he would enjoy that.
I don't think it's necessary, guys. I can put him into a stasis where the disease won't spread. So we don't need to sever any limbs, hopefully.
Out of character, do we know Ragnar has the ability to not be affected by diseases? A thing?
You are not aware of any of his resistances.
Because I remember he's like happy about all this shit. So I mean, I don't know if he ever like, guys, I can do whatever I want. I think he did mention that he's immune to STDs. I remember him.
It's a real shame you never get laid.
Yeah, I think I remember something. It doesn't matter, but yeah. He's like, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if you think that works for it, I mean, does it stop? I mean, we can just wake your mom up and tell her to fix it, right? I mean,
Worst comes to worst, it's another subject. I think the stasis seems like a good idea.
yes, if you want to do a stasis thing.
After hearing about the stasis option, Santa's just going to lower the viro dagger in his hand, like, "Aw."
Wait, was that the one on the altar?
Sorry, Sam.
No, that was a vibro blade.
Wasn't even a vibroblade, it was just a sword.
It was just a sword. And he's going to gesture to it on his back.
Fair enough. Okay, paying attention to the unconscious mother. Also, I forgot what texture her butt was because I was laughing too much. Not important, though.
You didn't cop a feel when she was to the unconscious person.
I didn't. I'm not gonna.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that's the smart choice. Who knows?
Uh-huh.
Also, yeah, it would be out of character because he's in love with his gun.
Yes.
Fine.
Stick the penis in the barrel, make sure it's not loaded.
You're like, that's so weird, right? It's like, yeah, it's weird. People love inanimate objects and droids and stuff like other people in the group, it seems like.
Wait, is that why you were laughing at that, Murderous? Like 2 weeks ago, you were like, "Oh, you want that on your character sheet?"
I don't remember what I said about that on your character sheet.
It was the bio thing.
Which one?
Sexuality.
Oh.
Gun sexual.
I don't know.
But
You also know that Z can talk to objects, so I mean, if you want,
Time to reload.
if you ever want to know what's in your gun's mind, just let her know. Okay, so yeah, I guess we have Vex against.
Didn't wait to load.
Yeah, we have her in a clearing or something, whatever.
Uh-huh.
I guess we kind of spread out with the guns, so they have, to shoot or something.
Yeah.
I guess me and Frizz or Z and Frizz are just hanging out.
Oh, whoops, that was an accident. Yeah, so what are you doing?
You want to wake her up and tell her everything's good, and then I can come in threatening if she starts acting like crazy again?
sounds good.
Frizz?
You want me to threaten her?
I was saying you like wake her up and like be nice to her and stuff, and if she still acts all crazy, then I can come in and threaten her.
Oh, okay.
Good cop, bad cop.
Sure. Like with the investigator.
Yeah,
Okay. I could do this.
you can be the cute cop. Okay, good. Let's go.
You said she's my mom.
Yeah, I mean your mom's crazy right now. I mean, we can do that whole thing where she's not your mom right now. She's someone. No, we can just maybe she's good. Maybe she's calmed down. Maybe after she got unconscious, Yup. Don't tell her you're working with the Imperial people right now. She'll probably get mad at you. Don't tell her that.
Wait, I am?
Yeah, that's what we are. What? That we just came from
What?
the ship.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Ivaar,
It's, okay.
I'm here by them.
Forget. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm scared.
I can do it if you want. I mean,
No. I can do it. Okay, let's go.
I massage your
Okay.
shoulders like you got this.
No more thinking. Let's go.
Yeah.
She slaps Vex.
Poke.
Okay. That
Oh.
wouldn't really wake her up, being you guys beat her into unconsciousness.
Poke.
Yeah, wake up. Oh my god, why didn't you wake up? Oh my goodness.
I think we need to use magic to heal her to wake her up.
Oh,
Or we
oh,
just
oh.
wait some time, because if we heal her, then she's gonna be stronger, so we might have to shoot her even harder.
How far away are they from the ship?
I mean, I don't know. Determine that, you guys.
Far enough where she can just like misty step to it, I guess. I don't know, like 40 feet, 50 feet.
Okay.
I was saying probably 70, so you can't like shoot
Shoot
her
at the back of her head.
Isn't she like
Santa just literally does that?
I shoot at her. I shoot at her and just blunk.
Okay, so it would need to act to use it, so
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything.
So yeah, you guys see as a back-to-pack is just shot at Vex's head. And just
It's like, yeah, does she just fall over?
Yeah,
Like she was leaning
kind of
against
bounces
something?
off her head. It's just like a jiggly pack of goop.
Can we only smear a little bit of it on her to wake her up? Just a little bit.
You'd have to use the whole pack.
Lay on hands. One help.
Lay on hands. You got lay on hands. Where's Ivaar? Ivaar, get over here. Wait, does he get lay on hands?
No, Guardians don't have lay on hands. They have the lend aid ability.
For a second, I heard, do Guardians not have pants?
Don't have pants.
His pants. He wouldn't.
Just take Ivar's pants away.
I'll heal
Okay.
her.
Well, we use the lowest healing we can.
Sorry, I maxed.
Okay.
What's your modifier? How does it even work with the back-to-packs? Can we just like hold
I
it
mean,
forever?
the back-to-pack wasn't activated by anyone.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how does it even work? Can we just hold that forever?
Okay, I heard everything at once.
I was saying, like, with the back-to-pack, can we just hold that forever, and then eventually we use it and we use her modifier? Or is...
Stays in
No,
a square.
back-to-packs have a limit. They last for 1 minute, specifically, so you better use it.
Oh yeah, if Josh doesn't want to, Josh uses healing, then I guess we can't really.
Alright, she's up 13. Roll.
Yeah, whatever.
Mom? Mom? Are you okay?
Should I roll a 1d6 plus my modifier to see how much?
Selah healed.
$12.
Wait, you're also doing the Kolto thing?
Yeah, we just hold
No,
up until.
I was going to check it because I thought that there's something different with that.
Your modifier is 7.
Just hold it roll to if we need
Oh,
it.
we're
if
holding it.
it's
Yeah,
another-
yeah.
Did you guys tie her up at all, or?
Yeah, definitely. That was the plan.
Didn't.
You
He doesn't have a way to tie people up.
Selah?
it's me.
What did you do, my dear?
I'm trying to help you and the others, but I need your cooperation.
Help me, you say?
Yeah.
I'm just fine.
No, I know you're not, because I feel your pain. We've lost some of ours, and unjustly, because of course we didn't deserve it, but we can't stoop to their level, right? It's how you raised me.
Stooping to their level. Right and wrong, good and bad. All of these are lies, Selah. You know that.
No, they're not, because
That
we all
matters
have free
a lot.
will. We have free will, Mother. We can choose to turn away from the evils that they're causing us. It's something that we can show our strength through. Right?
So naive. It's cute.
It's naive or just. Are you lost, Mother? Is something tampering with your mind? Should I have Heaven talk to you instead?
As if she'd have anything meaningful to say.
Of your other sister. I mean, do you not care what we think?
Heaven was never one of us, Selah. Just a ghost in your head.
She guided me to you. What do you mean? Are you saying she's not real?
She's only real if you believe she is.
She's not some fantasy fairy tale holiday creature. Heaven helps. The others have seen her help. It's real. But I'm not sure if what you've taught me is real. Perhaps you don't know your own words.
I was weak then. My eyes have been opened now.
No. You've become a slave to them. You're letting them control your emotions by having be able to respond to like what's going on. Like if someone's able to control your actions by pulling out the reaction, they own you, don't they?
Oh, What is it, dear? So I shouldn't seek vengeance when all of my daughters are slaughtered? When all of your sisters are dead?
There's other ways to handle this other than doing more mass murder.
I shouldn't drive those scum off the planet. Kill them to the last man. Let their bodies rot. Rise them back up to kill their own. Raise the Vex Fiend and reclaim our world.
It was you was doing these powers that you're dealing with. Have you always had access to them?
What powers?
Raising the dead.
Well, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Then what is it?
The one that she would look over to Z and then just kind of to the others who are out in the open, if you are.
Sounds like
It is
everyone's
not-
looking.
Yeah.
Just
The
sea waves.
one. The reason that brought them all here in the first place.
Jizz.
I believe they can speak into your head, can they not? Did they never speak into yours?
Who is they? Only one that speaks with me is heaven.
They never said their name to me. They just said they could drive them out. All they needed was my help. They can learn, you know. You just have to teach them.
Does this like resonate with Z at any point? Like when she's seen the flesh temple or her visions or anything, or no? Something that's her stuff.
No, you're not sure what she means. I mean, what you recall about her saying to teach them. I mean, like you saw that some of the dead could use weapons and stuff and sort of figure things out, but you're not really sure exactly. You did see her in that vision speaking to a corpse.
So Z's like, so the black oozy guys talk to you.
I misspoke. It is not they. It is just it.
Yeah.
So where is it located? Is it on the planet or is it elsewhere?
It's everywhere. All over.
Tell you about a weird flesh temple, did they?
No. What are you talking about, Z?
Never mind. I just have visions and stuff, and there was a weird flesh temple.
They're
Maybe-
probably watching us right now.
Something like maybe where it comes from. I don't know. But yeah, zombie oozy thingies. Really? They're that intelligent? I don't know if they have like care, right? Talking about the same black ooze pudding guys, right? Inside of people and take over their bodies, and then
There are a few like that. The rest are so much more. So bland in comparison.
for kinds. Isn't there like smarter ones than the ones that I'm talking about?
They know so much more than you'd think.
Okay. So they randomly talk to you and they told you how to make them undead. They gave you the black ooze stuff.
The ooze. They just told me to help them. I did as they asked. One after another dead idiot falling. That's all they asked for.
Yeah. Looks at Riz. So, what do you want to do?
I think she's too far gone.
So, yeah. You,
Are you going to kill me, Selah?
I think we can do. I mean, we could just knock her
Sure.
out.
I'll kill you, mother.
No, I don't think. I don't know.
Just one request.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you look me in the eye when you do it.
Yep.
Doesn't have eyes.
Exactly. Quest will be invalid. So, excuse me, ma'am, but I have no more connection to you. I'll be taking over your coven, and that's all I have to say to you. Have a good day.
You can see, like, as she says that, knock her out.
Yeah, so
Selah
what do you
walks
do?
off, just chest in the air, like I'm not dealing with it. So she's technically killed the mother off in her mind, in a way, not really like physically killing her. Her mother is dead.
Replaced. You're obsolete. Yeah.
hmm So
Santa's still holding the action.
Okay.
Yeah, Z just wants to knock her out.
Okay.
I feel that if we can get more for turning her in to the Imperials and potentially it's more fucked up, but I mean, get more out of it potentially, and also I wouldn't like that.
Okay. So
I'm still down with infecting her with the goo.
Z just knocks her out, picks her up, brings her back on the ship, and like grabs her butt again. It's like
as they're going to punch her, can you give me a wisdom saving throw? You would be able to attempt to counterspell this.
do it.
She is attempting to hit you with force power.
I figured. Nah, I don't care. Let's just play it out. I will say I figured held actions. I'm pretty sure she's getting shot right now, right?
The others wouldn't be aware.
Actually, yeah, that is.
You guys
yeah, she's
wouldn't
getting
be
shot.
aware that she's doing a force power.
Okay, so there's literally nothing showing that she's doing a force power.
There is to the force casters.
I was gonna say,
not to
how
you
am I
guys.
aware to counter? Yeah, okay.
You're a force caster. Is what I go with that.
You felt it in the force.
Mhm.
So
You could attempt.
yeah, I'm gonna. I guess so. Either way, counterspell would be the best because that shows that hey, something's happening. So yeah, I guess I do that and then try to knock her out. I guess.
Okay. You need to roll a charisma check because it is not a third level. It is higher.
Yeah. So. Okay, so I need to make a wisdom save.
You need to make a charisma check first.
Charisma check.
See if you successfully counterspell.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Yep. As she attempts to drive your mind mad, you just sever her connection to the force for a split second and stop her before you knock her out.
If I knock her out, then I throw over my shoulder and walk back to the caravan with her, and I touch her butt again. And I say, what a waste.
Santa is going to holster the slug pistol now after that happened, since she's now unconscious.
Like a minute, my mom wants me to help move her refrigerator. We got new refrigerators, something like that. Okay, be right back.
Okay.
That's pretty cold.
Huh?
So, Selah,
Mm-hmm.
you're taking over the coven?
Yep.
So, your sisters here. We need to get them somewhere safe before we return with the subject, and... What do you want to do with your mother?
Oh, my mother's dead.
Oh, sorry, your adoptive mother.
No, she's dead too. That's what I'm referring to. The lady that you have in front of you is not my mother. So, do what you please. I have no more ties to her. I
Oh,
said my
mean,
goodbyes when I first left this planet.
Okay, his infection doesn't progress.
okay, so out of character, did Selah put stasis on Ivaar?
No.
I mean, that was the option before the last.
And also,
the end of last
stasis lasts 1 minute.
not that stasis. I think it's the one you think. Miro. How you pronounce it? E.
Sha.
Do you mean, Marcho?
Yeah. My character sheet work. I could look.
Ah, I see, yeah. Well, yeah, you didn't put him on at the time, but...
Welcome back. Wait, you moved a refrigerator that quickly?
Take it out the back of a truck. It has wheels on it. We just need to get it off the back of the truck to roll it in the garage. It's an outside refrigerator. Garage.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's only an hour though.
Okay.
So you cast Marichro on Ivaar.
Alright.
Reach around.
It's the force stasis power thing to keep Ivar's infection from progressing.
Yeah. So yeah, Selah. I'm pretty sure your sisters are gonna get prosecuted if they go to the Imperials. So do we just like send them off here, or what do you want to do with them?
Yeah. It looked like they were just being kinda forced almost, right?
Right.
They weren't. They still chose to do what they did, but they seemed like they were very much against it.
Right, which is why I don't want to get them involved with the Imperial if possible. But I'm not sure how the law works in that situation. They still technically did the crime, but
Yeah.
Oh, the Empire would kill them 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably worse than that. But what we can do is we can just take them to the other one in the cave, and they can just start their own little life and do what they gotta do, and maybe that little bit of hate in them can help them survive, but not start a war of craziness.
So once we get back to the transport, I asked one of them how many of them are like still alive.
The one that you asked just shrugs. I don't know.
You three and that's it? Or
It was 4.
Yeah, thanks to one of my friends. I'm sorry. We lost another.
So yeah, Z would then explain everything that we know so far about what happened with the mom, about the whole like she got contacted by some other evil thing, told her how to do all this stuff. It's not really safe here.
We can offer a spot at the bar, but not sure if they want to deal with like city life.
Yeah,
Did we go to a bar on planet?
the bar, it's fine.
Oh.
A bar, another planet.
Well, our ride is in an Imperial city, so if we wanted to get off-world, we'd have to go through an Imperial city.
Yeah, but
We can
I'm
always
just
come
saying.
back.
I guess we could, like, park the car somewhere else, but okay, yeah. It's possible.
To be fair, we don't have to say that they were part of anything.
I'm
Yeah, I
recommending
know what you
losing
said.
the clothing that they, I guess, show their allegiance. If anyone can recall, or maybe have made it out and back to the others to tell them what they look like.
They can just head to the other side of the planet. I mean, they've already moved. So, I mean, and there's nothing back there for them at the cave or either cave, really. They might as well just get what they can get and go to another part of the planet.
Are we sure that the zombies are cleared from this place, or is it something else that's on?
Oh, we left
we're
tons
being
of zombies behind.
I said here is not really, really safe. And also, if what Vex said about the whole them being kind of sentient and knowing things and saying things and then potentially watching us and stuff, yeah,
Well.
it'd be safe here. Planet doesn't seem like it's be safe at all, but maybe they don't have the other side of the planet yet.
So I'll ask them directly if they'll be okay with potentially living the city life, working at a bar with the others, still being able to practice their magic, but secretly in a crater.
The persuasion check, I would say.
Can't roll it.
What's your charisma modifier, if you remember it?
My charisma modifier, I believe, is a +3.
Okay. Do you have proficiency with persuasion?
I don't remember, but I believe I did.
Okay, let's just go with that you have it. So
D20 plus 7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nat 20.
18.
Close enough.
Ooh.
If you're getting us away from those people in the armor and what we saw back there, all the pain, just yes.
Awesome. Well, we may have to return for you. Can't take the same transport. Unless we, of course, pull off some deceitful actions.
They can just go back to the cave and wait for us, right? And we can.
Right. That's what I figured would be the best option.
We, if we had some body bags, we might be able to put them in there and just tell them to be quiet for a bit. Say that we found some family on the side of the road or something.
I mean, we can just, or you can just, I mean, kind of tell them the truth, but just not the other half. Where it's like, yeah, these are your sisters. Moving on. It's not safe here.
Do they have any markings on them that would identify them as witches?
Yes. They all have tattoos.
Like tattoo? Okay,
Yeah.
tattoos. And Selah has the same kinds?
If Selah would have accepted them, she would have.
Possibly not completely. She has her marketing from the slavery stuff, like her slave number, and potentially some others. I would say yes. Cool. Yeah. But my question would be, are they still hunting the witches?
You know, it doesn't matter.
So,
The Imperial's kind of racist, so they're probably like, oh, they're like a witch. Yeah, let's kill them. Like, we don't want us to have that spread anywhere, so nah. Right, so we might as well come get them later. The idea is, like, isn't this planet, like, off limits or quarantine or something?
yeah.
You can't just come, like...
It was when you guys came here for the first time, but the Imperials have been establishing a new presence.
Body
So-
bag thing would also be a problem because we're taking something unauthorized through the quarantine zone. The subject's one thing because, we were sent out to get it, but it would be a security risk.
So we basically only have two options. One, we just take them with us and hopefully no one stabs them along the way. If we can, like, disguise them or something, be like, yeah, they've been with us the whole time. You know, try something stupid, I guess. Or we can just leave them in their cave and try to come back later and hope for the best. If not, tell them if things get dangerous and run, I guess, or something. And so he's like, yeah, I guess we just tell him to stay here in this cave in a cave and come and get him later.
Are you two okay with that?
We come and get him later. What's wrong with that?
Is
I-
this cave where Jessie is? Or if she managed to hide from Vex there?
I believe you would require a better hiding place, however, in condition of the zombies and stormtroopers.
She's been hiding there this whole time. She seems like she's pretty hidden.
Yes, but there is now a larger amount of zombies. The risk of being caught has been risen by 13%.
I mean, if they didn't get somewhere, I don't know. I mean, if the zombies come, just teleport away and hide.
To be fair, they did outrun the zombies, so... Even though they were freaky fast, but... yeah, Santa, I can get you to the cave if that's where everyone wants them to be.
If that is what you wish, I can get you there.
So, Z was like, so I think we should go back to the place we came from with this person. I'll stay there and explain what the hell happened, and then you go and drop these guys off. Or should we go? We should go drop them off first, right? We should probably drop them off first. Then, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah.
So we're dropping them off, then going back to the cave we ran away from?
We're dropping them off to the cave where their other sister is. Then we're going back to the Imperial base.
Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Sounds good.
Santa will begin driving them to the cave.
Okay.
Laurae's backseat driving.
How badly, though?
Hey, there's a bump there. Bump.
I am aware. I am not aware.
Yeah, so I guess it would be severe enough to count as advantage, but like, it was mostly just I have a map of the area to give you like an idea of where you're going.
I mean, you guys are on a heavily armored transport. You don't really need a check to plow through trees and stuff. As long
Don't
as they're
care.
particularly large and thick ones.
Don't care.
Especially on the way back, we just follow the other path we made.
Yeah.
Yeah, the path Ivaar made by avoiding all of the trees because Laurae was helping him avoid all the trees.
Santa is just gonna plow through the trees.
Okay.
I mean, if you're aiming for him, I guess you hit him.
Yep.
I'm just going in a straight line. If they're in the way, that's their fault.
There's a tree. There's a tree. There's a tree.
Just watching
It
your
is
meter.
their fault for growing in the way.
Drip, 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 drip.
How are the shields holding? So yeah, we get to the cave.
With an interesting path of destruction behind you. Yeah, what do you do? There.
The branches and the dead squirrels off of it.
The dead space squirrels, yep.
That's not okay.
Yeah. So yeah. What do you guys do when you get there? Because nobody would be outside. Like,
I mean,
Santa will open the doors.
Z would tell, I guess, them to go with Selah and everyone. Right? We just go in.
Do you want to say that Ivaar died as well? I can use the spell again and have him appear dead. And that would free him from duty.
Yes, sure. They may want to like burn his body or something.
Is he trying to get out of duty? What do you mean, get him out of duty?
He doesn't want to work anymore. He's lazy, I think.
So he's trying to distance himself from the Empire.
Not really. He wants to be part of the Empire, just not like work part of the Empire. But I think he's okay with it now because he got made a captain. So I think he likes him now because he got moved up, even though it's the exact same job, but now he has more responsibilities. I don't think he realizes it yet, but I think he's excited that he moved up in rank. I think he likes it now.
Is that what you two were whispering about on the transport?
Whispering about that?
What?
After we met, he was acting very weird and whispering to Selah.
Oh,
is that what you two were whispering about?
No, not at all. It's something completely different.
I guess his loyalty's pretty wavering then.
He is all over the place. I don't even think he realizes it half the time. I think he just accidentally is disloyal a lot of the time. He just accidentally says things.
So yeah. It would probably not be for the best if we just said Ragnar was dead, because Ivaar isn't dead. I mean, it sounds like we're going to have to smuggle people out of the quarantine zone anyway.
It's cool. So once we do the job and everything, I'm gonna be super cool, high rank, and I can like come down here and be like, get out of my way, I'm super cool, high rank, and we can come get him and leave. Yep.
I mean, I guess wouldn't that take like several hours, like around 12 hours, to go back to the Admiral, get promoted, and come back?
Yes. Yeah, I thought they would be here for a while. I thought we had to do other stuff too. I just thought we'd come back and get them like in a couple of months or something.
Oh yeah, we probably still have to clean up the place still, but you might not be promoted by the. We don't know how fast this is going to progress.
Just saying, like we might come get him in a few months or weeks or months or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, will he survive that long?
I don't know, but I mean, it's the best they got. Better than coming with us. So then they come with us, they're gonna die. I mean, I can just tell. See, the thing is, I'm not as weird as Ivaar, so I don't just I realize like I don't know how to pick my battles, I guess. Like so like I can just be like, yeah, I captured these. These are my slaves now, right? And I think I'm all tough. I'm like, this is perfect. They let me have these slaves. And they're like, no, you can't have those slaves. And I'm like, why not? And they're like, because they're evil witches that know zombie power magic, and if we let them go with you, they're gonna make zombies all over the universe, and they're gonna kill everybody and turn them into zombies. And I'm like, no. And they're like, yes. And I'm like, no. And they're like, yes. And then they shoot them eventually, right? It's like, it's not.
Yes. Why, if we want them out of the quarantine zone, we would have to smuggle them.
Yeah. I mean, how do you?
So outside of that, whether or not Ivaar lives or dies probably depends on medical attention. So for keeping a comrade alive, we should get them medical attention.
Yeah, but what we can do is we can call for our ship, and it can come here, and then while we're like debriefing, interrogating, resting, it can come and get us, and then we can come back down and get these people, right? We're like, oh yeah, we left my phone on the planet. I gotta go back and get it. Yep.
Which will also be really hard because we have to get through the quarantine zone in a ship.
But I mean, we'll tell them. We'll make up some like I don't know excuse like we need to come back here because we forgot a piece of information, or oh yeah, there was like this thing, and like Z looks around and like finds Santa and grabs the sword over his back and throws it on the ground. Oh look, we left this here. Now we gotta come back and get it later.
I mean, we do have to come back for those zombies we left behind.
But we
But
have to get those.
because we saw them, I mean, it's also an excuse. You're just looking for an excuse, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll make one up. We'll make one up if the zombies don't work, I guess. But I mean, I figured they can just have someone else come and kill the zombies. I mean, we're like more of investigators, I guess. Not really. I guess we can kill zombies too. I mean, we're pretty good at it, but just to like, I don't know, fly over with a ship and shoot rockets at it, the cave, right?
Wasn't the entire point of the second quarantine zone that orbital bombardment didn't work?
They didn't try hard enough. I don't know. It probably worked. It worked in the area they orbital bombarded, but I mean, the areas they didn't had zombies. Now still has zombies. Either way, we probably can't take them with us now, so we should probably just get going and come back and get them later. Let them hang out in the cave and hide. They should be fine.
Oh, you seem very adamant about leaving someone behind, and that doesn't really sit well with me.
If we take them with us, they're probably gonna die.
I'm not talking them. It makes complete sense for the sisters to stay behind.
What are you talking about?
Ivaar!
Oh yeah, he's coming with us. Why would he not come with us?
I don't know! That's what this entire thing was about! Ivaar needs medical attention!
Yeah, we should take him to get medical attention. I don't care about him. I mean, I know he needs to get medical attention. I'm talking about the two sisters and smuggling them out. Why are we smuggling Ivaar out?
I mean, the third one's still alive, right?
Yeah,
No, exactly. I thought you were trying to say that we should just smuggle them out instead.
I'm talking about the sisters. I thought you were trying to say smuggle them out.
Eventually, yeah.
Okay, sure. But I was saying we can come back and get them later.
Yes. Okay, let's just go get him medical attention. Unless there's something very important, Selah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get him.
So
Okay.
where are you guys going?
Back to the Imperial base without the sisters, the two conscious ones and the unconscious one. And we've left the sisters at the cave with the other sister that ran away.
And I wanted Selah to go and talk to them to make sure that she doesn't freak
Okay.
the fuck out and run off when she sees the other two.
And you still have Vex, right?
Yeah, I'm turning her in for potentially more brownie points to get a even super or cooler rank.
Yeah. I guess Laurae's helping Santa hit every tree along the way.
Santa's gonna record Santa's gonna record the sound and just try and make like a song out of it. Just
To be fair, you're playing it like how I play like Grand Theft Auto, right? Like you don't do the mission. You just like she goes in with the guns and around and shoot a bunch of people, and then you're like, okay, that was fun.
I just go
Every
straight
single thing to figure out if you can go through it or not.
You reset the game and play it for real afterwards.
I just go in a straight line.
I don't know why I'm imagining Santa as just like some YouTuber just doing like, hey, we're gonna see how tough this transport is before and see how many trees it can go through before it breaks.
In a fern gully and a big thing that chops down trees.
Yeah.
And they just run over all the ferries and shit right now.
I was just imagining the trees playing Jingle Bells.
Weird. So we were going back to a base, right? Because the people that brought us here landed on that base.
Yeah, you guys would have. There's multiple outposts, and you guys were sent off from the main one rendezvoused at a secondary one just outside the quarantine line, and then went. You guys would currently be on the way back to that one.
We head there and we wait till we get there.
All right. Okay. So with that, with all the
If-
time you guys spent,
And if she's like waking up or anything, I knock her out again.
yeah, she'll be out for a while.
Bonking her in the head.
Is it more of a
Okay.
matter of whether or not an hour has passed since Selah's cast that spell?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think about here. So
Till like we get close.
when did Selah cast it exactly?
I
Before or
think
after?
you're clearing.
Before or after the thing at the clearing happened?
Before.
Okay. So blah.
Can we learn
And
new
then-
spells on short rests?
No, you can't on short rests.
Okay, I was gonna say on the short rest I learned the spell too. Then I start using it, and then in the last short rest I unlearn the spell.
I just cast it again. Because every short rest I get back 3.
Ooh.
Okay, so you remember it costs 4 to cast it. So
It's 3, right?
no, 4.
That was. Oh, it's
One-
a 3rd level, so it costs 4.
Yeah,
Level plus 1.
1 plus the level.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
I do it.
You're a 9th level caster.
I mean, I haven't had any reason to cast it. I've been casting heal. I'm a heal bot. What do you mean?
They're actually not a 9th level caster because they're a 3/4 caster.
Oh, okay.
Sentinels are weird, yeah.
7th level caster. 'cause I got
Yeah, you have
small.
9 levels in a caster class.
Not the Sentinel. Sentinel has 7.
Or, I forget other people multi-class.
I'm pure.
They- Selah is currently a 4th level, and their highest level of casting. So
Okay. So, yeah.
when you guys get back to that outpost, the transport would be stopped. They would, or well, at least they would try to make you stop. Would you stop? Is the question.
Does Santa see them?
Yes, they're the men in white armor very much contrast the trees.
Question. If I
What?
do plow through them, will that be the equivalent of dropping the bass on the song I was making, Hating the Trees?
I mean, I guess with their screams, but at the same time, you're gonna get stormtroopers shooting at you. Probably some of them with rocket launchers.
See if you want to fuck up your ruse of the whole restraining bolt thing, because they probably got to check that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laurae's in the...
I'll stop.
It was down to a D2? What?
Yeah.
Huh. So it wasn't moral integrity. It wasn't how good the song of the smashing trees sounded. It wasn't even that they would piss off the Imperials at this outpost and have them open fire on you guys with everything that they have. It was a D2 roll that got Santa to stop.
Oh, no.
Just know that if they happened to have rolled a 2, you guys would be fighting an entire Imperial outpost.
No, we
Heavily
wouldn't
armed.
have. No, we wouldn't have. She would have been fighting one, and you
Yeah,
walking away
she
going like,
would
good
have
luck with
fought
that.
You guys would just get caught in the blast when they fire a rocket at the transport.
Likely.
You'll be fine.
But you don't know that Santa just stopped, just like, okay, I saw stuff.
Okay. So yeah. Troopers would essentially just be outside the transport waiting for you guys to come out.
Been like, you the ones that put the restraining bolt on them. If it's faulty, it's your fault.
Yeah.
But yeah. So he pops her head out the window like, hey, let us through. We're going home. Or
Have you acquired the package?
yes,
On the side of the...
we got multiple packages plus extra.
Kinky.
Yup.
We were told only one sample.
We got samples and we got more information. We got the people that have been behind the thingy.
Oh,
We gotta want extra for that, but like we can put them back and then tell you guys and come back and get them later, and hopefully they're still here. I mean,
He looks to the trooper behind him. Private, go get more men. We're gonna need them. Sorry, yes, sir. And he runs off.
So packages and privates. This is getting very lewd.
So we were told you have a sample of something for us?
It's in the stasis field. Or whatever it is.
zombie.
It's a ray shielded cell. Yeah. We're told to take that here. We're sending it up into orbit.
Santa will help pushing it out onto the ground for them to take away.
Oh. Poor trooper. Come on. Yeah, you guys would see like a big pill-shaped like thing on repulsor lift. Like it's essentially a bigger version of the thing that Grogu is always sitting in. Get that thing in the pod.
That
We
was such a
send her up too, because she has magic and force powers and very strong. So,
Who?
person behind the whole thing right now.
We don't have any orders for dealing with that.
Just go out the way. Give me a comms. I'll call him. It's fine. This is above your pay grade.
So you're attempting to call Commander Ukter.
Yeah, whoever talked to us.
Yeah, that was Commander Aaron Ukter.
Was it? Wasn't it Petruger that was above?
No. Your last contact was with Ukter on the ground.
Yeah, I don't care
I
about
thought it was in
him.
a tower.
I don't care about him. I want to talk to because he's the one that's giving us the mission completely, right?
He's the one who sent you here.
Yeah, he's
You
an order.
you got some briefing from Ukter. And he's not in orbit. He sent you guys off.
Yeah, we got sent by another ship. Yeah, that was the weird thing.
Yeah.
We got sent by a ship. That's where. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'll look for. Yeah, I'll go find him. It's fine.
Okay, so you're gonna call him. You're not
I'll
at the
call
same
him.
outpost.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll call him.
Z, I was just about to call you. Have you acquired what we were looking for?
Yep, that plus more.
What have you found?
So we found the person that was making the zombies, or at least one's working with them. A woman that you guys attacked, kind of sent her over the deep end, made her a little bit crazy, and then these creatures, these zombies, are somewhat intelligent and whispered to her, and made a deal with her to help kill you guys. So she's been turning you guys into zombies.
I told Betruger we should not have messed with the locals.
Pretty much locals. Yeah, she's super crazy, dark side now, and we tried to fix her, but she's a little bit far gone because of you guys. So I figured we could just kill her, but I mean maybe you guys can do some bullshit to get more out of her than we could, like some stuff to talk to her, maybe something. Yeah, I don't know.
Bring her in. We will see what we can do.
Yeah, but she's like super powerful, so you gotta watch out. The force and stuff, so she can like, teleport away and make you go crazy and mind control you and stuff, so
I will request a special team.
okay. I guess okay, well I guess we're coming in.
Yes. Bring them to the main base. The troopers there will handle the sample.
Centaurus, I don't know.
What?
So we gather everything up, I guess, and I'm like, yep, okay, we gotta bring them in. Oh, also, back to the group, like, am I supposed to be telling about Ivaar? We got this? What are we doing? What's going on with Ivaar?
He needs medical attention.
Yeah, he needs medical attention. Yep.
What happened to him?
I look at him.
He can't see him, but yeah.
Well, do we like carry Ivar up to him, or is he like still on the comm link still?
He's on a holocom.
Okay. Then Laurae would like walk over to him, hold up his arm, and point at a bite mark and say, "I saw black goo go in. We need to take him to a medic."
Santa will hold up a vibro dagger or amputate.
Been a while. They're already spread.
Yeah. He kind of like lowers his head ever so slightly, like just like I'm looking down. Bring him in.
I mean, I'd be able to, like, yeah, figure it out before it spreads. Yep.
Oh, we're going in.
Alright.
We need to go to the main base or whatever.
Yeah. So, after delivering the acquired sample, and yeah, once you're brought back to the base, Vex is still unconscious. She would be taken away. Ivaar, meanwhile, would like pretty much be put on a hover gurney. Because those exist. Yeah.
So, like, because Z knows how incompetent these people are based now, like, based off of how they couldn't, like, find a ship and everything for the other person, she's like, okay, I'm warning you again, she's a super powerful force user. If she wakes up, she will kill you guys. So, you have to make sure, keep her sleeping. I don't know what you got some medicine to inject her with or something, I don't know, but, good luck, your problem. That's what I said sentence broke, so I don't know what that meant, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Ivaar is pretty much being rushed to the med bay right now. Ukter would meet you guys there if you go there.
Santa really wants to tell them, or you could infect her and you have another specimen. But Santa's going to. Because mom's actually right there. Or daughter's right there.
Whatever. Like you were trying to make a. Did you make a joke? I don't know what you made a joke.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
I wasn't trying to make a joke, but I was just saying that if he did tell them about the chance of infecting her, we're not sure if they would take it or not, but knowing now that they're actually smart and everything, that actually might make her more dangerous.
Her? Yeah, I don't think. I don't think it matters.
So yeah, Santa's just gonna keep his droid voice box shut.
Yeah. He's like, so yeah, that's what are we going back to the ship? What are we doing now?
We have accommodations for the night if needed. I think making sure Ivar is okay is probably what makes it needed.
I'm saying, like, once he gets his stuff done. I mean, do we have anything else we have to do here?
I mean, probably not. We would have to ask the people on the ground if there's anything else they needed from us.
I guess we go to Ivar and we see in charge there.
Ivaar would be in a back to tank at this point. And yeah, Ukter would be there, just kind of next to the medics, sort of examining him.
Like, so anything else we gotta do? We all good?
Was there any other assignment given to you? Well, then, as far as I can tell, no. Though, I don't know if you'll want to stay for your friend here.
Once he gets fixed up, we should be good, right?
We don't know exactly what we're dealing with at the moment, so who knows?
I mean, take some time. So I mean, should we just leave him here with you guys, and then when he's good, he comes back up?
I suppose. Though also, I do need to speak with you about one thing, I guess. A debrief.
Sure.
What happened with that woman?
Yeah, a lot of stuff. So, you guys attacked her. I don't know if it was your group, but some Imperial people attacked her. She was innocent. She was a good person. You guys, I guess, murdered all her daughters, made her go a little bit crazy, and she was a Force user. And then because of this, I guess she started falling towards the dark side, wanting revenge. And apparently, the zombie things, the oozes, are somewhat intelligent, and they whispered to her. They told her how to do some kind of ritual thing to make more zombies. So she, utilizing that with this, Z points at wherever Santa is, that dagger, put some ooze on it, and was stabbing
It's a sword.
Imperial peoples that were dead, turning them into zombies. We then found the cave where they were hiding. We then beat her up, knocked her out, ran away from the zombies, but we got one. There was a bunch of them. We didn't feel like getting eaten by zombies. We probably could just like go back and kill them all later. That's not part of our job to kill the zombies. I don't know, maybe a later job or something.
So there are those things loose?
They've always been loose. Probably all over the place. They've probably been all over the place. According to her, they're more intelligent than that, and they whispered to her, so they must have already been loose or all over the place in order to interact with her. But I guess
This isn't good. This is not good.
I guess like the unintelligent ones are loose. You just shoot them. You just shoot them a couple of times, they should be dead. Chop them in pieces. I don't know. You should be fine. I mean, I guess.
Are they any? How different are they from the ones that we have reports about?
Think they blow up?
Huh?
Think they blow up? Maybe they do.
We don't have any reports of ones that blow up.
Oh wait, you just got reports of the ones here, right?
We got, according to our reports, these things are just slow, shambling, and eat the living.
Yeah. Is that the ones that we remember from the beginning? The ones that...
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so these are different. These are different ones. Same kind of concept, like better, like using her magic and stuff. These are just better. Like so like they're not slow anymore. They're pretty fast. So yeah, there's that. That's probably more scary for you guys. I forget that you guys like die real easy. So yeah, you might have to deal with that.
Fuck.
Santa's not there, is he? Because Santa actually had an idea.
Santa's there.
Oh,
I mean,
Santa's there?
we'll talk to like who we're talking to, and maybe they'll give us, they'll pay us to come and help you guys. But I mean, as of right now, we're not like being paid to do all that.
Santa's going to approach and state it is likely the safest solution would be to evacuate the locals and take care of the solution via orbital strike to prevent the loss of more stormtroopers.
We don't know where the locals are, and we don't know where they are. That is impossible.
Which is why an
Good.
orbital strike would...
We would have to glass the entire planet.
Like I said, you guys can go and handle it. I can point on the map where we've seen them, or we can go handle it if we're getting paid to do it. But if not, our job is done.
Did she mention anything else? If you talked to her?
That's kind of it. She's a crazy person now. She hates you guys.
Many people aren't fans of order and peace, so...
Especially if you just like kill their family.
They shouldn't have resisted.
No, when I look back at the vision, were they resisting, or was it just them shooting?
You'll see the scoff.
In the vision, were they resisting, or was it that they just getting shot?
I mean, yeah, some of them were fighting back.
Just, I mean, like, was it them like shooting them and then them fighting back, or was it them like, hey, we need to come
You
talk
didn't-
to you, and they pull out lightsabers and start attacking the Imperials?
Like, you didn't see how it started.
okay,
I mean, certainly saw some of the witches fighting back through the Force or with energy bows or
Yeah.
weapons, and then, Mother Vex with her saber, and then, Force lightning.
okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep Vex's lightsaber because why the fuck not?
Okay.
Selah ones, I don't know.
What kind of lightsaber is it?
Is a dual phase lightsaber.
What that is?
Same. I'm like, what? Sure. I'll keep it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sid's going to kind of just walk off from the conversation. He's getting agitated.
Like, yep. Also, goals. How do you guys feel about them?
Most of them avoid us.
Yeah.
Some of them get in the way, and some of them are foolish and resist our will.
Because some of them we know, we knew from another time or whatever. Last time we were here, friends of ours. About getting them off the planet potentially.
As far as I know, they operate in clans, do they not?
Something like that.
Are you trying to get an entire clan off
No,
of the planet?
it's just three of them. It's just three of them.
Or
A small handful.
For you.
You guys killed the fourth one.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
no, there's
No.
two conscious, one unconscious, and then the one that's
Conscious by now. Oh yeah, just see you two.
Whatever. So like,
So
yeah, like
two
four.
conscious, one unconscious, and then one that was in the cave.
Yeah, so they was gonna come with us whenever we leave. It's cool. You know,
Who are they?
like their names. I don't know. They have names.
They are allies. They fought against the undead with us when they were being outnumbered.
Like that. He's gonna
Where are they?
hiding in a cave right now in case the undead trying to find them or something.
So they're in the quarantine zone.
Where's the quarantine zone?
Yes.
You guys would be aware the cave is in the quarantine zone.
Yes.
Well, then they will not be leaving as long as the quarantine is up.
Okay. Also have some other friends that aren't in the quarantine zone. What about them?
Who? Like, where? Are they locals or?
Locals.
Laurae, may I see that map that you're carrying?
Sure. Laurae touches the wrist pad, projects. Or did you need a cable?
No, I can project. Can you show me somewhere on the map here? An idea of where they are?
Where are we?
My map is only of the quarantine zone.
No, it wasn't. It was a surrounding region.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Currently, you guys are to the south of the quarantine zone.
First, we have to go see if they're still there. They may not be there anymore.
Well, where are they?
I don't know. Where are our friends, guys? The ones that are outside the quarantine zone? Z has no idea how this map works or where anything is on this map. I'm not really good with this map. I don't know. Where are we?
Also, just like as a DM, I don't know who you're talking about.
Z's making up bullshit because people gave away that they're in the quarantine zone. So now she's like, oh yeah, we have these other friends, these 4 people that aren't in the quarantine zone. So that's when she was like, I don't know, mate. And they were like, yeah, they are. And it's like, it's like, never mind.
Can I roll deception to see if I can save this bullshit and then figure out how well I do, so I can like figure out what exactly I'm lying like?
I'm gonna need you to lie first before I tell you to roll deception.
Z's doing it right now, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Z's like, yeah, I'm not really good with this map. Can anyone point to where our friends are outside the quarantine zone?
when I was studying the map earlier, would I have been able to like read an appendix about locals have been ghettoed in this district or something? Because I was studying
This
it like
isn't like districts. There aren't cities on this world. Like, all of the locals are in tribes.
yeah. So like, do they have a section of the dirt path that on that side is the refugee camp? Like,
No. There aren't refugee camps. There's not infrastructure.
I was literally talking about like a tent. Like, is there literally any information about where a vague collection of people are anywhere in this world?
I mean,
Either way-
not in the surrounding region.
So
They
either
killed
way,
those ones.
yeah, either way, Z's gonna be like, yeah. So when we came here the first time, we met some people. They helped us. We never went to where they were from, but we know they're here. If we find them, we have to go find them first. I don't know. Maybe they died already.
Out of character, do I remember like a bar or something? Like a local meetings place? Like, oh yeah,
No.
so here's where you would be sleeping. There's where you can go get a drink after hours.
There's not a bar at this outpost.
Okay, not even just at the outpost, but like there's
Like,
also
I
that main
told you,
tower area, right?
There's like no infrastructure here.
You said there was a tower last session, like in a different place.
Oh, well, when I said outpost, I meant like the main base, which you guys are at.
Yeah, so I'm like thinking back to literally anywhere that I can say that I know anything about. Like, I'm trying to formulate okay, we were at this bar and we met some people, and that's what
Z's
he's talking
just saying
about.
like she doesn't even know if they have a town or anything. She's just like, yeah, like they would like live in the wilderness somewhere. I don't know where they even live. I don't know if they even have a house. Maybe it's like wilderness people or something. I don't know if they have a house, but they live somewhere. I mean, I can go look wherever they were at. We seem like we have time, seeing as you don't know how long Baldy's gonna be in that tank for, like a fish. So I mean,
Well, if you want to go and find them, bring them back, we could get them off-world clearance.
yeah, we'll maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just leave them here. Maybe they seem fine. If they're not in the quarantine area, they're fine, right?
They should be,
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, they should be fine then.
as
No.
long as they aren't causing trouble for us.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Well, maybe we won't. We'll see about it. But yeah. So we want to like start getting this like whole transport ready for us to go, and then when Baldy gets better, he can come find us.
Yes, yes. We'll be preparing one.
We gotta go talk.
Okay. Yeah, just like as you're going, you can just hear mumbling under his breath, sort of. Gonna have to call in Devil's Entropy.
So yeah, when we're away from everyone, Z's like,
What the hell is Devil's Entropy?
You may be. I think this was you, and I hate you for it.
Yes, I was pinning that so often.
I've seen this since it got put there, but I'm just like, I don't know what. It was back when she was talking about the songs and stuff like that.
Oh wow, it's been there for that long.
Yeah.
I am oblivious.
You never notice when I'm just pinging the bullshit.
I'm looking at our stuff, man.
Yeah, I get it. Wait, why is there
Okay.
something like spazzing out down here?
I don't know. But okay, so you may make a lore check to know what they are.
Yeah, I'll make a lore check, and that is Santa's character sheet. Okay.
Wait, what?
I clicked the wrong tab, so I made a lore check. I rolled or I have a
Alright.
24. Santa has a 23.
Okay, Santa, you wouldn't have any idea what they are.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't, because you just aren't exposed to this group. Hacker, you on the other hand, you've been around with Zinja's empire for a little bit, just as agent of the Chiss. You would have learned Devil's Entropy is a a squad of stormtroopers that essentially they're brought in to handle big problems.
wait.
They're a recent creation.
I just have a question, real quick.
Hmm.
Devil's entropy. Does that imply that in the Star Wars universe there's the devil and God and Jesus?
I mean, there's a lot of people that believe in that stuff.
A long, long time ago, there was Christianity 1.0.
I mean,
Point.
to quote Han Solo, yeah, I'll see you in hell. He said that in Empire Strikes Back. So, yeah, there's a lot of people that believe in that kind of stuff. So.
It was an improvised line, though.
Apparently, the practice of Jesus Christ went pretty damn far.
No, there's no Jesus Christ.
Then how do they know I was having an hell?
Judaism
Says-
exists.
Because calling
Oh.
something a devil is like the devil doesn't apply to just religion.
Yeah, to be fair, like if
It
you,
can be like it
yeah,
can be just big scary evil thing.
yeah, because I mean, if by that vein, then like there's devils in D&D, but there's like
Uh-huh.
there's the 9 hells.
Yeah.
so
Yeah, and there's
9
no
Christians.
Christianity in Star Wars.
Just saying, if you'll say devil, hell, and God,
Say God yet in Star Wars?
1 equals Jesus.
I mean, most people just treat the Force as God. So
But no one's
if they
mentioned.
believe in the Force.
I'm
Magic.
sure some other cultures have their own religions, too. Like, I was thinking,
Yeah,
like, hey,
there are.
maybe the Chiss are pagan. Let's go with that.
Yeah, there are a lot of other species with their own religions, but
Anyway, continue, but just so you know, I am going to be AFK for a bit. I'm cooking dinner.
Okay.
Alright, so just Santa is just occupying and helping them and piloting the ships.
So, the map that I have, does it show where the outposts are?
shows where the ones in the surrounding region are. Yeah.
Yeah, the outposts around the quarantine zone. Okay, so I would be able to draw a line from the cave that we want to smuggle them out to outside the quarantine zone, where theoretically we could have our own shuttle pick us up.
Could, though you'd need to sneak them past Imperial lines, and you don't know exactly what their patrol schedules are.
Yeah.
It seems pretty easy. We have force magic. We can probably get people across lines and stuff. I can turn people invisible now. But
Yeah, and
yeah.
there's also the thing about, getting your ship in and out unnoticed.
Yeah.
so-
That's why Z's gonna be like, so what do you guys want to do? We can just sneak them out of the quarantine zone. They can just live outside the quarantine zone, or we can sneak them outside the quarantine zone and then be like, oh yeah, they live over here, and then we just go and pick them up. The ship comes and picks us up, and then they fly over to the other side and pick them up, and then we go back up, right?
I think the biggest problem would be whether or not they have a picture of them. Holo recorders exist, and if what you're saying is true about them attacking the Empire, there might be pictures of their faces. Which would mean that they would almost certainly fail the approval process to leave world.
Their masks and stuff, but I mean, come out of their witch clothes and put them in commoner's clothes or something. Clothes, armor, something. Either way, the planet quarantined, or is it just as an area quarantined on the planet?
The area. The planet-wide quarantine has been gone for a little bit.
Yeah, so we just gotta sneak them over that and come get them later.
Yeah, so assuming we get the people across the patrol lines, which we might be able to do, we then need to make sure that they'd be able to pass the approval process to leave planet.
If we just take them, it doesn't matter, right? We can just hide them on our ship.
Well, we know that there's a bombardment, or we know that there's ships in orbit that could probably scan for life forms. So,
According to
if they see that we have more life forms than before, that might be a problem.
I don't know. I don't know if that matters.
I mean, unless you want to, like, pick up some pets.
I mean, I don't think it matters though, because if it's not the rest of the planet's not quarantined, like people can come and go. It seemed like.
There's still travel restrictions, even though the quarantine's down.
The travel restrictions that they have to be sanctioned. I mean, we just
You're not
go
aware. You're not aware of them, so
and get them, and when we go up there and we have to deal with it, we deal with it. Whatever.
Regardless, it seems like a good idea for you to call the ship down. I'll try to look into more stuff as much as I can. Do you remember where we're supposed to sleep?
Somewhere. They said they had places for us. But yeah, so I'm gonna. Z's gonna call for our ship to come and
how are you transmitting this off-world?
I figured I can do that in a tower or something. There not ways to transmit things off world.
You would have to request it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just giving you basically what my plan is. So do that the first thing, so she can come, like, be on her way to come here somewhere. So she should be around the area, not on the planet, not at the the Imperial base or the fleet or whatever, but just like somewhere around to get us when we need to. That, and eventually gather. I mean, Z can probably just walk off by herself to go back to the cave and go sneak them over. Just don't know how far away the quarantine lines are. So I think Z cares enough about this though. So yeah, the basically just gathers everyone and says, like, so do you wanna go back to them and sneak them over the line so they're safe? Line, or
But
maybe just safe over there.
I don't think anything's stopping the Imperials from attacking again.
From what?
From attacking them.
Yeah, but I don't think they interact with a lot of stuff over there. Like, I think they're too busy dealing with the quarantine stuff.
I don't know.
Like, Z's gonna look and be like, so how to, like, Z's gonna try to find maps or something, or stormtroopers or someone, and ask, like, so what do you guys, like, the people on the other side of the quarantine line, what do you do with them? You just leave them alone?
We keep them there. It's
But do you
quarantine line for a reason.
no, on the other side, the place that's not quarantined?
We mostly ignore them as long as they ignore us.
Yeah. The thought. He comes back like, yeah, this should be fine. It seems like the Empire just kind of like put up a little perimeter around this quarantine thing because they're dealing with stuff in here. Stuff outside, then yeah. Seems they have their hands full here.
Okay, then. So, Laurae pulls up the map. The cave's here. The closest part of the quarantine zone to the cave is this far away. On foot, it should take us this long. Unless we got transport, but being on foot would probably be easier to sneak with.
We would probably get something like a transporter or something. Say we're going to go. I don't know. Something. See our friend.
I mean, if you want to see if whoever that was would let that happen, I guess that would be good. But I don't know if they'd want to use resources like that, or maybe even if they'd want to use the resources for the devil's entropy, like they said.
Okay, on foot, how long do you think it would take to walk to the cave and then walk to the quarantine line?
Being it took you guys about 40 minutes to get from the main base to the cave, the murder death cave. In the transport,
Yeah,
probably take
so
you
like,
guys
assuming we
rather
have
a while.
assuming we have a ride around the quarantine zone, because I'm assuming it's a circle, so we can get to the edge closest to the cave, and we just leave from there. Like, how long from that part, just so that we only care about travel time inside of the quarantine zone?
I think the problem is if we get a ride, they're gonna want to come with us with someone.
It didn't last time, but probably.
If we're heading towards the edge of the quarantine area or something.
Yeah. I mean, I guess this is just Selah's call, though.
By foot? 'Cause I mean, we have like all day, all night. I don't know, tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna take you guys roughly 8 hours or so to get there on foot.
Not bad.
Get there and back is
Get there.
16? Yeah.
How long to get from the cave to the quarantine border, pretty much?
Half that time.
A day to walk there, get them there, and then back.
Okay, I have a good idea about the area. I can help us figure out where we're going, even figure out how to hide around the stuff, but I'm not sure about the patrol. I'm not sure about the time scale.
Any speeders?
Aren't speeders legal?
Speeders are allowed, yes.
I can just take a speeder there, get to the cave, and walk 2 hours to the thing, not drop them off. Walk 2 hours back, come back. Like 4 hours, it's like 6 hours best.
That makes sense.
Technically, me and someone else can go on a speeder.
What do you think is like necessary to be there? Who is like? Is it just gonna be a couple of us bringing them across, or
This is gonna turn us invisible and then walk, go across or something, or climb a wall and go. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Like when when we were flying down, did we see what the borders look like? Is it like a big wall or?
No, you guys didn't see any sort of physical barrier.
Know what it is? Like
Did it look like there was like an electric wire sort of deal? Where they like know if someone passes through? Or like, is there...
So you would recall, back when they were here for the first time, it appeared they did have sensors. But you guys don't see any sort of physical barriers.
I fly with a person with my boots?
You can, but you'll be at half movement.
I just like turn someone invisible and fly really high up and try to go over an invisible wall sensor thingy.
still making noise because they are rocket boots, and you also wouldn't fly for that long.
Probably don't mean to turn invisible. I mean, I don't think there's like people patrolling all these walls all the time.
No walls.
Well, I mean the barriers. They wait till they hear a sensor, then they probably go out and yeah.
You'd be aware there are patrols, but you don't know their schedules as well.
I mean, I just wait till one passes and we go.
There's a Ragnar.
Oh, look who finally decided to come crawling back.
Fuck off! I hate Columbus police.
Wait, what? Wait,
I hate Columbus police.
what happened?
Dude,
Okay,
which
we'll discuss
Columbia did you go to?
Not Columbia, Columbus.
Columbia. Ragnar's drug smuggling.
It's not supposed to
No.
say here.
No. People were. Alright. You know how the fucking truckers are late at night, right? Murderers? In Ohio?
Yeah, they're dicks.
Yeah, there were several accidents, and State Highway was everywhere.
Oh yeah, that sounds awesome.
I never will go to Columbus ever again. Unless it's to the zoo.
I go there every year for Thanksgiving and Christmas. But yeah, so with you jumping in, Ivaar, you would awaken in a Bacta tank, surrounded by what look to be Imperial physicians and some medical droids. You aren't able to talk because you're in a Bacta tank. You don't see your party around.
Well, I do some force bullshittery. Scare everybody outside the back of the tank.
What are you doing?
So some force bullshit shittery outside the back, like while I'm in the back of the tank, just to scare people.
What would you do?
Hold on, I'm trying to get the character sheet to load.
Yeah,
Pick up
roll
something
20.
like
Roll 20's been really weird recently, so it might not load.
I trust me. For some reason, the second tab character sheets just loaded up on my screen instead of going to it when I click it. All right, powers. First off, how close is everybody?
So you're just gonna destroy the Bacta tank.
Yeah.
Also, B left for some reason. Yeah, because that will destroy the Bacta tank that you're in.
I just wanted to scare people.
You're shooting at a bunch of dark hentai tentacles. You're gonna destroy the tank you're in. You're gonna
Yeah, fuck it. Destroy the tank. I'm ready to walk.
Okay, so let's see. We got a bunch of people around you.
To be
What's your
fair, it just says all creatures within 10 feet. BAFTA tanks are not creatures.
Yeah, I guess it is true. He's just shooting energy.
Also,
Right.
how much would this look like the zombie alien oil thing?
A lot.
A lot?
I think he might be
mean,
turned into a zombie, so...
It would look non-physical. I mean, it wouldn't be physical, but yeah. It would look zombie. Okay, so that means I need to roll some saves. All these people would technically be commoners, so...
There's a lot of paste in this room now.
2, 3, 4. Okay, Ivaar. I believe that's only one success against your DC, so roll the 2d6 damage. Okay, Ivaar. You just murdered 4 people.
Somehow, as a zombie and unconscious, we hear he's going to jail, and I'm like, yep.
Well, I did say before doing it, is there anybody around the tank? Do I notice? And I wasn't given an answer until after I did the roll.
Yeah. No,
After you did the character sheet thing.
I told you that there's a bunch of physicians around you.
Oh. Well, I didn't know if they were like 10 feet around or over there at the other side of the room around.
Is this a new record of Ivaar going to jail? Like, within, like...
This might be a summary execution.
To be fair, I didn't know
myself, I was in a back to tank to begin with. I just woke up in a tank.
No, I told you, you're in a Bacta tank, and you're surrounded by Imperial physicians.
How I got there?
You
First
don't know
things
what-
first. Exactly. Unconscious. I don't know how I got there. Don't know what's going on. They could be spies, for all I know, in Imperial clothing.
To be fair, all of that is true, but what you know is you are in a BAFTA tank when you woke up, surrounded by what look to be Imperial physicians. Yes, you can assume, but they could be Imperial. Yeah.
It's too late, because you just murdered 4 innocent people. Yeah. Z, at this moment,
There's no point of retconning it.
at this moment, you get a ping on your holocom.
Huh?
Yeah, do you pick up?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Commander Uchter. He woke up. There's 4. Ivaar. That's his name, right? Yeah. There's 4 dead physicians.
Okay.
Yeah. You might want to come back.
I assume he killed them.
Yes. We don't know how.
Okay. Is he in jail?
He's still in the Bacta tank.
Okay. I mean, am I coming to get him, or...
We're not sure exactly, but we'd rather just you handle him at the moment, being that he doesn't seem to have any signs of the infection.
Okay. I think we're just in a hallway. Yeah, he's like, okay, I guess we go back in.
Yeah, so when you return to the med bay, you see a couple stormtroopers taking away a 4 body bags.
Hmm.
Yep. You see Ivaar there floating in the Bacta tank.
Okay.
The Bacta tank that's kind of covered with blood now.
Okay. So he's like, what do you want?
Yeah, Uchter isn't in there.
Okay. He's like, what? Called back here. What does someone need?
One of the troopers would look to you. Can you take him? Make him your problem and not ours?
Rather not, but I mean, you get him out of the tank thing? I don't know how to get him out of the tank.
The trooper would pretty much just pull his blaster pistol and kind of shoot the glass on the tank to break it open. And Ivaar, you just kind of flow out with the broken glass.
First words, where the fuck am I? The last thing I remember, the cave.
You got bit by things and black stuff went into you, and you might be a zombie, so we were coming back and then you passed out because you were sleeping or something, and we brought you here to not turn into a zombie potentially? I don't know. You're here.
Okay, because I kind of got angry and I wanted to kill things, so I apologize. Wait, where is here?
You killed 4 innocent people, you rat! The trooper yells at you before he continues dragging the body bag away.
Oh, we're at the base. We came back. The job was done. We're back.
Oh. Okay. Well, it looks like I lose more pay and possibly a firing squad. But
Standard.
yeah.
So is this like Tuesday for you, or?
Not me waking up in a tank, no. It's usually me waking up on the ship. And this not happening.
Me usually getting called to get him out of a jail cell. Tank.
This is a first.
Okay.
More than what?
You just seem very okay with the idea that you just killed 4 people. Is the main hiccup here.
I mean, I woke up in a tank. My eyes are blurry still. I'm angry. I went out, and my anger took control of me, and 4 people died. It happens.
I said
So you're a danger to others.
Yeah, I said a long time ago the universe would be a better place without him in it, and less people would probably die on a daily basis. What do I know?
I mean, with this zombie bullshit, more
Crazy,
people are
aren't
gonna die with or without me in it.
Also, yeah, Ivar, I forgot to mention, yeah, you would be in your underwear right now. So
I need to get my clothes. It's cold.
yeah, there's some boxes around there. Maybe your stuff's in one of them.
I asked the trooper, hey, which is my shit?
Fuck off!
I'll help pick up what I created. Just tell me where my equipment is.
Those were people.
Stay away from their bodies, scum.
That's not nice talking to a captain that way.
You're lucky I don't have the authority to execute you right here.
Yeah. True. You can talk to Admiral Sugar on that one. So we get to go back to the fleet, Z.
Yeah.
I just start looking through the boxes for my shit.
Yeah, you'd find your shit.
Waiting for like a transporter to come get us tomorrow, pretty much, or take us tomorrow. I don't know. We're waiting a bit. We may or may not do something before then, but we need to talk about that later. Like not around.
Yeah. That's something I wanted to ask you about with you and Selah, if everything's okay with that department.
We should step out of the tent.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so we walk away. Yeah. Back into the hallway.
The hallway where exposition happens.
What's up?
So, what happened to Mother Vex?
Is she crazy?
So, does that make Selah the new, great mother or
Yeah.
whatever of these people?
That's what she said. So she said she's taking that, but I don't know. She doesn't have anybody. But yeah, she still sounded crazy. We tried to help her. She wouldn't get help. So we just like turned her in and was like, yeah, we found her. She's the crazy person behind the whole thing. So we might get paid extra for that or something for finding her. But the sisters, they're okay. They seem like they're getting forced, kind of. Like they were like, not forced, right? Like their mom's like, hey, you need to help me murder these people, and they're like, I don't want to. That sounds bad. Like, do it. It's right. And she's like, oh, okay. They got peer pressured into like murdering a bunch of people and doing all that stuff.
I look around to see if there's any other stormtroopers walking by or overhearing this conversation.
Oh, that's the whole point.
There's a few going in and out to help clean up the mess.
I make sure not to talk around them because we're just
Yeah.
We're all the way in the hallway of exposition.
I say, if it worst case comes to worst, we blame Mother Vex for the subtle outbreak. Since I was bit by one of her creations.
Blame her. If that's the case, then you'll be infected, and they might come fuck with you some more. But I mean, if you want to use that excuse, go for it.
She is a witch.
Yeah, but they probably won't want you to be wandering around if you're affected. If you want to be like, yeah, I was infected, that's why I did it. Then it's like, yeah.
I mean, yeah, true. Never mind.
They might put you back in a tank and dissect you or something. But whatever. So, but the thing is, so we have 4 of the little witches that are still good, but they're like over here. So when you woke up, we were talking about potentially smuggling them over the quarantine line where they can live happy away from the zombies, or we smuggle them over the quarantine line and then later come back and get them, but then we have to like fake paper for them, passports or something. I don't know what the hell we have to do. We have to get them off the planet or something. I was saying the best thing we can do right now is potentially getting them out of the quarantine area so those zombies don't kill them.
Why not add them to your mercenary group until Admiral Butcher gives you a rank and title higher than the commanding officer
See,
here?
because we can't take people from the quarantine area out the quarantine area.
Actually, he has a point. If you outrank the commanding officer in this area, you can command him to give you the proper papers, and then we can just come back for them.
Could do, but I mean, yeah, I was just saying.
Well, it depends on what you get promoted to. You were promised a promotion for this, right?
I mean, you and I both asked Butcher about the Inquisitorial pro.
Yeah. But
And he
I
said
was
he
just
could get
saying.
information.
I was just saying. Right now, we don't have any special rank, and we could, while we're waiting for the transport, we can go and just sneak them over the quarantine line so they're not endangered by zombies. Or we can leave them in the cave and come back and do it whenever, but who knows what happens between then, right? Now and then.
I mean,
Just figured
to
to
be
say
fair, it's probably more the devil's entropy we have to worry about than the zombies, considering they're faster than the zombies.
Second thing. Who's got Vex's lightsaber?
I had it and I gave it to Selah because she said she actually wanted it so she can be the new mom or whatever.
Okay, I was about to ask and if Selah got it or not. I was gonna pick it up for her in the cave, but I didn't see it.
Yeah. What kind of lightsaber was it?
A dual phase lightsaber.
A dual phase light. One of those sounds that is, but it's one of those things.
Okay.
He's seen it? Yeah, he's seen it. It got pointed at her before when she threatened us. About hurting people, yeah. What did it look like? Just like a regular lightsaber?
It is a dark black saber, not very extravagant in design.
I seen
Quite
the
simple.
picture of it.
Looks
I mean, what is the dual? What does that mean?
dual phase lightsabers are lightsabers with two different settings for lengths of the blade.
Oh,
Darth
Become
Vader.
shorter or longer.
Yeah, Darth Vader had one.
like D8, D10 or something?
Yep, versatile.
I figured, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Is it magical? I guess we can like do something to check that later.
Yeah, we gotta do the thing.
Whew.
Wait, is the crystal black or is it just a black saber?
It is a blue lightsaber. You guys are on the receiving end.
Okay.
I was, yes.
So
I can go for some of Selah's cooking.
I can always go for that. But I mean, yeah, I guess we just hang out, I guess, since no one really cares about saving them for now. Guess if we don't do anything else before the next day, I guess I'll check the lightsaber just to see if it's what's it called?
First.
What's magical in Star Wars?
Do you have the equivalent of identify?
Can you do you just chill with an item for an hour?
Hmm?
You just hang out with the item for an hour? Is that on Star Wars?
I don't think so.
That's a force ability. I'm mistaken. It's like a third level force ability.
Wait, no, I do.
Like,
No, I do have that. I had to have that to get the stupid talk to items.
Oh, what was that then?
Yeah, I can. Prerequisite to talk to items was to pretty much have identify.
Yeah, it's telemetry is the identify, right?
Yeah, I can't get to my sheet, so.
Okay. Well, if you're casting that, here is what you would learn about the saber. Putting it into the Star Wars chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Weapon, you said it's a D.
Wait, so it's finesse and versatile?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a standard weapon for a dual phase lightsaber. Just so you know.
Someone just watched the video.
I need water.
No. Stop.
Yes.
Ivaar. Like, I think that's Ivaar. Stop.
Or B, I don't know.
Whoever it was, I hate you.
So,
And your character's dead.
so is this the lightsaber or is this the crystal? What is?
This is the design of the saber itself and the imbuement with the force that it has.
Can't take the crystal out and put it in something else.
Not really.
Okay. If I use this as my animated weapon, does it do anything?
No, because animated weapon is a spell thing. It wouldn't be affected by the weapon.
+2. Okay. I can't really use it for anything then. Selah already has a magic crystal thingy for her weapon. She uses the rings or whatever they are.
And Santa will gladly take it.
I didn't use
The
them.
force wouldn't work.
Who's making all that noise?
Ragnar, he's like breathing and stuff, and I don't know.
Stop breathing into your mic.
Fine.
Or just a better thing, stop breathing.
Ow!
Jo, the weapon you use, do you have to use that weapon?
No.
Okay. You can use it technically. I don't even know if I'm proficient with like anything. So I guess eventually come and tell you all the cool stuff the weapon does. So we're leaving them in the cave and just coming trying to get them later, or
I believe if we leave them in the cave, they will end up as an undead.
okay? So are we leaving them in the cave, or what are we doing?
I'm leaving them in the cave.
I mean, I'm with you, taking them, getting them out of the quarantine for once.
Okay. So should we all try and
It's
just
up.
leave?
What does Selah want to do, though? This is her family.
Just that I don't want to put them in more danger. I mean, it's either the zombies or the Imperials. What are we getting them killed by?
So anyone have a way to sneak people through the barrier thingy that senses people?
So I could make them seem dead, but it's about all I could.
What is their names? Because what if we could get them to join the Imperial Army, then we can get them off this planet
Oh,
and get
it
them
doesn't
back to the bar?
Can't they're in the quarantine area. They can't leave because they're quarantined.
I have an idea.
The idea is they might be affected, so they don't want to.
Okay, I got water.
I have an idea.
So we had.
Well, there's always carbonite.
What do you have? What?
We get some Imperial armor, and we put them on them. Then we walk out. They do not suspect a thing.
Isn't that like hard to pull off because Imperials aren't supposed to part with their armor?
So
That
what
is
do you-
why we require said armor.
You,
We have a man that is on the inside, and I just to Ragnar or Ivaar, sorry.
but what's the point of putting them in armor? Where are they gonna go with the armor on?
That way, when they are walking in, they do not suspect a thing, and when we leave, they will also not suspect a thing.
Where and
Perhaps
what do you mean?
transport.
If 3 Imperial soldiers just get on the transport, they're like, where are you going?
I mean, I guess you could roll with Ivar's idea of adding them to the mercenary group, maybe?
They're part of the quarantine. We can't take quarantined people away. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but this
Which is why I would say that they would say they are our.
You're forgetting that I answer to Admiral, and we are running this how I see fit. I say they're mercenaries from this mercenary group until y'all are given ranks and titles in the Imperial Army.
Then you could also say that they are our escorts in the armor.
We already talked
They
to the
will have to
guy.
wear armor.
The guy said we can't take anyone off the planet that's in the quarantine area. And then asked them about not in the quarantine area, and they said yes. We could take people off the not in the quarantine area as long as they get proper clearance or whatever, right? So
I do not suspect they would be willing to enter this area and be detained for a undeterminate amount of time.
So, did you talk to the commander that's here, or Admiral Betruger?
yeah, here, but he's probably following the same thing Petruga's gonna follow, right? Like they don't want people that are in the quarantine area to leave because they might be quarantined. But see, here's the thing. Here's the big problem. Like we could do some easy stuff where like, oh, let's get them checked out. They're perfectly fine. Blah blah blah. But the thing is, they're gonna start asking questions. Like, who are these people? Like, oh yeah, they're part of the group that murdered all your people. Like, oh wait, yeah, we gotta kill them, right? I'm trying to not let them be in any more contact with Imperials as we could. Because also they have a lot of PTSD, so as soon as they start seeing Imperial, they're probably gonna start going crazy and stuff, and maybe start swinging lightsabers again. So we probably shouldn't even let them see Imperial, because like both sides might start swinging. So we can't really bring them around Imperials, it seems like. I mean, my plan was just to go to the cave, pick them up, go to the border, wait for I see a transport over, turn invisible, fly over the thing with my rocket boots with them, drop them off, rinse and repeat till I drop them off on the other side, tell them to go somewhere, and then we just come back. Or I mean, if you have a better way of flying or over the thing. I don't know how high it goes though.
I still think sneaking up in is the safer option.
What's the safer option?
I still think sneaking them in would be the safer option.
They can't be around Imperials because they might go crazy.
Then we discuss it with them. We do not make assumptions.
Okay.
How did Ivaar get to full health?
I'm using my Seethe ability, where I'm going to be using all my hit die.
You have to roll those actual hit die and then add them.
I know.
So that we know how many you have.
Seethe.
Go back down to 3, and now roll your hit dice until you're up to max.
And my hit die are for Guardian was what again?
For Guardian, D10. For Fighter, D10. So you just have D10s.
So
Because I really don't. I mean, how do you guys want to handle it? I don't really care. You guys, we do whatever. It doesn't really matter, right?
Hate it.
Sneak them in the base. That's whatever.
So for them to use their own spells to like phase past it?
Yeah, they do. Don't they do have? Yeah, they can't. They Misty Step. Maybe they can Misty Step through the barrier.
Remember, you add your con mod every time. I think your con mod is 2.
I'm pretty sure there's self efficient once.
But also, the other thing was
No, Mike.
we have to leave the base and we need a vehicle potentially. And so when they ask like, "Where are you going?" We're like, "Oh, we're going to go see our friends again." Bye, I guess. Is that the best thing we can do? Best.
No. So while I was unconscious and in a healing bacta tank, did you guys find the actual zombies we kept running into, or just the zombies that other Vex created?
The ones Mother Vex created, but apparently they're connected. Connected some kind of way. So Vex said apparently she was talked to by the zombie, which told her how to make the new zombies, which are super fast. Apparently the zombies are really smart. At least the ones she talked to.
Okay, so from what I know of Mother Vex, she can use the Force. So I'm gonna place 2 and 2 together. Zombies you have Envision and her with the Force were created by using the Force. I don't know how yet. That's my only hypothesis.
So I guess we're gonna go look for a vehicle to go travel to them.
Yeah. You can always use the troop transport vehicle again.
That's what I mean, but I assume we have to go like tell someone we're taking it.
Yeah. I'll go talk to the commander.
Tell them we're gonna tell our friends bye.
Alrighty. I head off with our lovely, lovely Chiss friend who's employed right now, Animal Betruger, to go to the commander.
Okay, do you need some tips on how to lie your ass off, or are you covered in that department?
It depends on who I talk to.
Okay. How about I just, give you the basics and see how far that gets you? You want to just, do that for, say, 10 minutes?
Like, you don't have to lie.
Shut up, Z.
You're just telling your friends goodbye, cause we can't take them off the planet.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That's exactly what we're doing, technically.
Okay.
Technically, that's the truth.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, it's just... Come on.
So you guys are going to go and see Commander Uchter?
Let's fast forward to you getting a call to get Ragnar out of jail again, or do you want to...
Let's see how this goes first.
I might be able to stop him.
So yeah, when you walk into the command tower, what do you do?
First I walk up and say, Captain Ivaar, K262, ordering from last mission for last mission details.
Yeah, reporting from last mission. You were the one who just killed 4 of my doctors, were you not?
Yes, I apologize.
Yeah, tell that to them.
I could, but I know no way to bring the dead back to life that it won't turn around to eat us.
Mm-hmm. And there's all the good your apology is for.
Yes, but it's 4 men, 6 months of my pay, if needed. Give it to their family.
I'll make sure to inform the Admiral about that.
It's not. It's fine. I've already lost 3 months worth of pay, so those 6 months won't hurt me. But anyways, Would like to borrow the troop transport vehicle once again to go back into the
No.
quarantine zone. Okay. I don't think the job is done. I still suspect there's more out there.
More what?
Dead.
We're aware of that.
These undead seem different to me still.
We're aware of that too. That these ones are different than the
Okay.
ones we've had reported.
Okay. Well, I still want to double check to make sure nothing else is out there. That is considered more of a threat than I am at this point in time.
There's plenty of things in the universe that are more of a threat than you. We have a specialist team coming. They'll handle any situation that crops up.
Alrighty. I'll inform Z that we'll just wait for the transport then to take us back to Emerald Trigger.
Now, get out of my command post, please.
Yeah. Okay. I take off my helmet and smile with sinister smile. It's like, I'll remember this.
Yeah. His face is remaining very stoic.
Ray just cocks an eyebrow like, oh, so yeah. And then I guess we just go back to the rest of the group. So, no transport.
And I want to kill the commander. Say this like when no guards or anybody's around.
Why? What happened?
We got denied a transport immediately. The commander is very mad about the doctors that died.
Wait,
And
what now?
it is also entirely possible that the Devil's Entropy are probably going to kill your friends when they get there.
Why?
Bad. This is bad.
Wait. The Devil's Entropy is who again?
They're a specialist group that work under Betruger that work on specific missions. I suppose it's like what we're supposed to be doing, but I guess they're just better at it, and I highly doubt that they'd be as connected to them as you are, meaning that they'd likely just shoot and kill anything and everything they saw.
They're me, but with a squad about 4 to 5 people, mostly 4, and
He's like, yeah.
it will kill things without question.
Like you. Cool. Okay.
Yeah. He's like, well,
Worse than me.
So we got 4 Ivars coming in to smite your family, and we do not have a transport to save them with.
Your family?
doesn't seem
They're like an
necessary, but whatever.
unpolished rare gem, and they're the find cut gem
Well, I'm
from
gonna,
that rare unpolished gem.
I'm gonna go talk to him. So Z goes and talks to the whatever person.
The commander?
Yeah.
Oh, if he tells you off, I'm just gonna say he's infected and kill him, and then erase the security footage.
Seal's gonna slap you. Stop it.
Yes, he's pissing me off, and I don't want to kill more innocent people right now.
Holy shit.
Right now,
He doesn't want to kill more innocent people.
No.
Just him. He's not innocent. He's a prick.
He's like, hey, we're transport for till we get to go home. Where's the transport to begin with? Did you make that? Are we wait until tomorrow?
What?
Tomorrow, we're transporting somewhere, right? Aren't we going back?
Spike, you're kind of muffled.
Hear me? Am I okay?
Yeah. A little better now.
Yeah.
So she's like, so you have a transport coming for us tomorrow, today, whatever?
Yes, there's one arriving soon enough.
Soon enough being hour, a day?
Another few hours, maybe a day.
Okay, well, we need to go tell our friends bye, so we need a vehicle of sorts. Speeder, I guess? I don't know.
We're not obligated to supply that.
You're not obligated to supply it.
We're not going to let you use fuel and resources just so you can tell your friends goodbye.
Go tell them that we're not coming to... You're not letting them off the planet or whatever. I mean, we did just bring you some woman that's probably behind everything. We didn't have to do all that.
And they can probably infer the prior themselves as well.
Prior what?
They can probably infer the former of what you just said, that they're not being allowed off-world.
We said we were coming to talk to you guys.
Also, it is best they are informed so they can prepare their defenses against the undead threat. The less undead out there, it means less targets and...
Why would they be a threat under the undead if they're outside of the quarantine?
The ones that are inside the quarantine.
I cannot guarantee that the quarantine
So
will
they're
remain...
inside the quarantine now?
First ones, yeah. We told you about those, and you said you wouldn't let them off.
Yes.
Yeah.
If they're inside that quarantine line, they're already dead. Does not matter.
There is no guarantee the quarantine will last.
And so?
That means that you and all of the other stormtroopers here are running a risk.
What rank are you? You're like a captain?
I am the commander of ground forces on Dathomir.
How many ranks up above these ranks are you, captain? How many is above captain?
Okay, out of character. I don't know exactly.
Also, in Star Wars universe, it doesn't matter. You literally just arbitrarily say this person is above that person, like the whole Commander Cody,
You're
Captain
right.
Rex sort of thing.
I mean, Cody is above Rex, so...
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure a captain's above Commander.
No, they're not.
No, commander's above captain. But at the same time, I could have thrown my weight saying, I don't answer to you. I answer to Betruger himself.
He would say he doesn't answer to you, and he's not giving you a whatever. But who cares? That's not the point. So yeah, Aziz is like, so how many ranks are you above? Are you anyone special?
I'm the commander of ground forces for an entire planet. Of course I am.
Sure. Okay.
Yes.
I'm supposed to be getting a really cool rank.
Okay, I just
You above
Yeah.
Petruger?
I just
No.
looked it up. I looked it up. Turns out Ragnar would technically be a higher rank now than the commander.
Captain's not above a commander in this scale.
Oh, and this... Okay.
Yeah, like he's commander of the army of a planet, like not just a small force. Commander can be applied to different things.
Is
Okay,
Petruger above you, or are you above Petruger? I don't know what's going on.
Admiral Betruger is my superior, yes.
Okay, so if I call him and he says you gotta give me a ship, you gotta give me a ship then, right?
I suppose yes.
Okay, guess I'll go call him and waste a bunch more time.
Okay.
Let it go.
Goes and calls him.
So,
He doesn't want to give us the ship because of waste of fuel because he thinks they're dead. But I mean, we'll just call Petruger and then Petruger will call him and blah 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 blah.
so you're calling Betruger to tell him that you're not getting a ship, pretty much?
Yeah.
Okay.
Open them.
What is it? What is it now?
A ship to go and do some stuff while we're waiting for another ship to come get us, and your guy down here won't give us one. He's being a butt. But
What do you need to do?
to go and tell some people that they're all gonna die by zombies and by your friends. Wait, something about like a devil pinchy thingy scorpion. I don't know. Some devil guys are coming.
Are these people important to the Imperial cause? Who are they?
our friends?
Family.
Family, sure.
How are they useful?
Because if they die, they're gonna make Frizz sad, which is gonna make me sad, which is gonna make me not do as well of a job to help you guys.
Quit. He says in the background.
There is actually a strategic advantage to informing them.
I've been helping you guys. I'm doing all this bullshit for you guys, and also did you get the woman, the crazy woman?
Just go over time.
I've been informed of her. She has not been sent to us. No.
I mean, I believe we deserve a little extra either way for that. So.
Trying to be risking my life. She's gonna go complaining in the background.
An infected person with this much knowledge is of higher danger and would likely instigate attacks onto
We were told that they were not infected.
if they do become infected when the quarantine fails.
Our quarantine line will not fail. Not when the reinforcements
That's
arrive.
the thing. The people here aren't infected, but if they get infected, then there's more infected.
And there's
Yes,
no guarantee
that is how
they'll
diseases
get
work.
here.
Sorry about it.
No
So,
guarantee that they'll get here before the infection spreads.
why can't we take people off the planet to begin with that are infected? Uninfected, I mean.
When you are attempting to quarantine a disease, you do not allow for little things to get by.
What if you're able to prove?
And we are setting up important bases for resources on the planet, and so we wish to keep it locked down.
Uh-huh. So, if they're not infected, can they leave?
If they pass the clearance.
Okay. So we need to go get them, and they can just come with us. Clearance we have to do? Do a test? Like a... You should have a Q-tip up?
Discuss that with the commander.
Okay.
It's below my pay grade.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Because, I mean, if they are infected, we wouldn't want them to come with us anyway. So that's actually a win-win. Okay. We need a ship to go get them to come get tested to leave the planet.
Fine.
Or a speeder or something. They'll join the Imperial forces? I don't know. We wanted to actually... We keep talking about making them part of a mercenary group for us to help us with things. So, I mean, technically, if we're helping you guys, then they're technically helping... I don't know.
I can go retrieve them.
Yes, have your droid do that.
But he needs to transport there. Wait. What's the problem? Is this like you guys are stingy with fuel or something? Is that what? I mean, we can just pay for the fuel, right?
We need every resource we have in this war.
We can just pay for the fuel. Couple
You do
hours. Or like 40 minutes, I think it was. Less than that. So, how's the super cool rank coming along for me as well? Since I got you here.
Zinj has been receptive to the idea.
Okay, it's a good. The mustache man's pretty cool.
Yeah. Other than that, nothing new.
Okay. Well, do you want me to tell him to give me a ship? You said it's okay. Are you gonna call him? What's going on?
I still don't see the reason for why you would need one.
Told you we gotta get our friends.
And this has nothing to do with Imperial interests.
Let's do it our interest, and if we're helping the Imperial stuff, then technically, yeah. We're not asking for a much here. I mean, come on.
Just want my sisters back.
Your sisters? What?
What? Who said that? What?
What?
What's the little blind girl talking about?
Her friends, like sisters, like like sisters. Like you make friends with people. Really, sisters. Be weird.
Okay.
He's really friendly. Only need for like 40 minutes. I mean, technically, like walk there potentially. It's not that far.
Then do that and get out of my
Guys
face.
have like a bike or something.
Yeah, I'll have the commander get you a bicycle. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just
Actually, yeah,
Leave me
don't worry about
alone.
it. Yeah. Okay, I got a better idea. So we don't need to transport. We can just walk there. It's like about 4 hours walk or something like that. But yeah, we can just walk there and walk back. We have nothing better to do. But we just need you to let them know to do tests for them, so we can get them off the planet.
yes, that can be done.
Because I'm gonna tell them, they're gonna be like, "Oh, we're not gonna do that," and then they're gonna be like, "Okay, I gotta call you back," and then he's gonna call you, blah blah blah. Right? Just let them know.
Understood.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye. Let's hang up. Hey guys, going for a walk.
Well, that's gonna take forever. Oh well.
4 hours, right? It's like 4 hours there, 4 hours back. We have like
It's 4 hours to
there,
reach the
8 hours
quarantine-
back.
Yeah, it's 4 hours to reach the quarantine line, 4 hours to reach the cave, and then yeah,
our plan was just 4 hours to reach the cave. And
from the quarantine line.
I thought it was 4 hours to reach the cave, and then 4 more, and then like 2 more hours to reach the quarantine.
It's an entire day we're going on, but hey, we're getting Selah's friends, so let's go.
Yeah, that's essentially just what you guys are gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take forever, but we should probably make camp outside of the quarantine area. I mean, I'm assuming that's when it's gonna be dark. But I guess we can just play it by ear. Need to start walking.
To be fair, we can just have a transporter, the one we're gonna get tomorrow, just drive us over there and drive us back.
By the sounds of it, that's not gonna happen.
Tell them.
The precious fuel, Z.
You can just pay for.
I mean, strategically, they have to have fuel brought to the planet. So it's more the amount of fuel available on the planet, not necessarily the amount of money it takes to get it.
See,
But-
I remember a long time ago when I was like, we should bring our ship, and I was like, nah, we don't need it. And I'm like, but we should, because there's gonna be reasons why we're gonna need it. And like, oh, but they got a ship for you. I'm like, eh. Now they're being stingy with their fuel, and we have a ship full of fuel.
Well, that probably would have saved us a day walking. So we have a day walking.
Blame.
I'm
whoever.
fine. I need the time to think. My brain has been going crazy, and I might pop. But I think the walk may be useful.
Yeah, and Baldy can use that.
I contact everybody.
You don't.
What
Okay.
the fuck is going on?
Hey.
Where's everybody at?
Hey, you. Hey, you have some apologies and some others like forgivingness to be done because I can't believe what you did. I'm very upset, and I'm considering taking back what I agreed to helping you with. So I'm gonna need you
I
to
didn't
get back
mean
on track.
to.
I don't want to hear it. You need to get back on track from what we agreed to do in the first place. Okay?
Less trying to kill people, more trying to be nice. I understand.
There is no such thing as an accidental murder.
Manslaughter.
However far it goes, manslaughter, murder, it's not. It's all preventable.
If it's manslaughter, there's no longer murder.
Yeah,
There's no-
in our case, it was most likely murder. but manslaughter does exist.
So you guys had a deal where he won't kill people, and did he like last like what, a day?
I didn't kill any of her sisters. I didn't kill her mother.
I don't want to
That's a
kill
good start.
anyone.
Didn't someone kill
So
his
you don't-
sisters?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
Santa.
Santa? Yeah, okay.
Okay, delete that. Delete that, Santa. Delete that.
Wait, what?
Well,
Nope.
Come on now.
So
I mean, you could just say that Santa's gunfire is the energized form of Bee's horniness. So
But her horniness isn't nearly that accurate.
In the process, I sit there and look at Selah. Selah, I gave up the 6 months worth of pay to go to their families to make up what I did.
are
I'm
you
even
putting
covering the
value,
funeral charge.
monetary value on someone's life? Is that supposed to make me feel better because you throw money at them to solve the problem?
No,
Okay,
But,
then what are we saying here?
the Empire puts material value on me because I'm a soldier in their dog. I'm a gear.
Is that-
Materialized. If I die, they'll just replace me with somebody else.
All right, but these people weren't like enlisted into; they were working their job.
They were Imperial doctors.
So they became doctors to put themselves at risk for being murdered. I'm pretty sure that wasn't their expectation.
I woke up confused in a Bacta tank and I saw people. My vision was blurry. I acted out in anger to get out. It's no excuse, but that's what happened.
Why are you telling me excuse? I don't want to hear it. You
I
can't.
know. I know. I'm going to the requisitions.
aren't you guys leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have quite a ways to walk.
As soon as she pulls you back, let's go. We're leaving.
I kick on the jetpack and fly into the last known direction that we went into the quarantine.
It's 8 hours away.
I don't think you have enough energy cells.
But I know that's why I was going to the requisitions. to get more.
So you'd just be alone out there
For a while, yeah.
near a quarantine zone filled with things that want to eat you alive.
Jeez, kind of a dick move to leave us alone. Oh well.
You guys aren't alone, it'd be me alone.
Oh well. Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Oh wait, I can hear it right now. Oh, he's screaming.
Record that and make that my alarm clock.
Okay, so yeah.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
Are you guys trying to be sneaky, or
I mean,
are you just waltzing through the
apparently
forest?
apparently Z got permission to go into the quarantine zone and get them out, so it's Z's call what we do.
we walk through the forest. No fear.
I mean, I'm making
Brett.
ruckus. I flew into the forest.
If we're not trying to be stealthy, we're not trying to be stealthy.
He is listening to music.
Okay, so yep, 2 of you are so far not being sneaky.
Phones.
All right.
Santa's doing the duh, duh, duh. I don't know.
Santa.
I'm imagining Santa just like running between bushes, like. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I mean, I'm thinking Mission Impossible, but like someone that doesn't know how to sneak pretending to be Mission Impossible.
Yeah, Kronk.
Yeah. Wait. Is Santa a himbo?
I mean, if he was, he would definitely be like a Kronk like Himbo.
I mean, Kronk is the quintessential himbo.
What are you
Sure.
talking about?
Also, if Santa used shampoo, he'd be using Head and Shoulders.
The one brightly lit spot. It's a great scene.
I'm just confused right now.
Oh, it's the Star Wars chat.
Alright.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun.
yeah.
I love it. So yeah, we're walking towards with no fear and no plans on sneaking.
And no plan at all.
I have nothing to worry about. I have nothing at all to worry about. You are all flesh. I am metal.
Santa says that Rancor comes out of nowhere and demolishes Santa.
That'd be funny. So yeah, as you guys are walking, Rancor comes at no.
So is a Rancor supposed to be the system's,
Rancors are native to Dathomir.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is their homeworld.
Ah.
Oh dear, I had a terrifying thought. What if this goo can infect Rancors?
The best thing is that you don't know that it can't.
Santa, you need to stop thinking. It'll do us all some good, please.
I have nothing to worry about. I am not flesh. All of you, however, you are in great danger. If that is the case.
Why'd you have to say this, though? Now we're gonna see one. You can't just do this.
You are welcome.
How is that a good thing?
It has heightened your visionary capabilities, so now you are on high alert.
Fuck! Now Laurae is actually worried about being seen by a zombie Rancor. So they're going to actually try to be stealthy.
Okay. The best part is that all this is happening outside the quarantine line.
Yeah.
Well, if you're trying to be sneaky, make a stealth check.
Yeah, so because of I have that one battlefield mastery, I think it is, that lets me have advantage on checks in an area.
you have advantage on the check.
Okay, so and between that and my armor, it cancels out to just regular roll.
Are you wearing heavy armor?
I am wearing bulky medium armor.
And while they're doing that, I'm going to make a nature check to see if I can tell if this is anywhere near Rancor territory.
So fucking hell.
You don't need to make a check. You've never been to Dathomir. You've heard Rancors are from here, but you don't really know where they are on Dathomir.
But
And as far as you can tell, you saw the planet from orbit. The whole planet looked like the same climate. So your best inference: Rancors everywhere.
But I'm saying, like, if there are any like real signs of like high damage in areas, like because Rancors are pretty big and bulky, so I'm assuming they're going to leave some notable tracks.
As you're walking, well, you can't smell it, but just catch the glimpse of your photoreceptor. One really big turd.
Damn it. And here we are without a droid that I wanted to place Rancor feces in the toilet to clean.
Oh yeah,
Santa, you have to stop thinking.
I remember that. Fred,
I gestured to it. We are in Rancor territory.
Why did you have to think? Z, Santa's being dangerous.
I have done no such thing.
She's like, what's a rancor?
A very large, very hungry. I believe it's mammal, right? Or is it reptilian based?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure they're actually reptilian. No, I think they're amphibious, aren't they?
They might be amphibious.
They're reptilian.
They're reptilian, okay. A very large reptilian race that feasts upon flesh and muscle.
They feed
Much
on everything.
the rest of you.
Bigger than a big green crab?
Depends on how old it is.
Or is it bigger than...
Rancors can be up to 16 feet tall.
Did you just pull up the wiki?
No?
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
you did. I know you did.
Yes.
Like, I think we fight things like that before. We have fought things. I think it should be fine.
They're also extremely strong with very large teeth.
You were literally pulling this right off the wiki.
So Z pulls out her stuffed animal of her, what the fuck the thing's called.
Tell me it's a rancor.
It's, the things that the fuck, the other guys had, the sand guys.
Banthas?
Banthas, that guy. It's bigger than them?
It's bigger than a bantha.
You have a stuffed bantha?
You don't have a stuffed bantha?
Yeah. Didn't you?
No, I have a stuffed
no,
Rask.
I'm asking him. Do you have a stuffed bantha or not?
No, I have a stuffed Rask.
Look at this lamey. He doesn't have a stuffed bantha.
Anyway, I'm just going to make... just to entertain myself, I'm going to make a perception check to see if I see a rancor.
He's asking if it's bigger than the normal size of these guys.
Why would you have to roll low there?
You don't see a rancor.
Do not worry, the area is clear.
With my dumbass flying ahead, of course I'm looking for something to fight.
So Z's asking, is it bigger than what these guys normally are sized?
Yes,
How much bigger?
quite.
So we fought a big one of these, and then something slightly bigger that was a crab thingy.
Also, their hide is strong enough to deflect blaster bolts, making them an efficient killing machine.
These bastards.
I love the HoloNet.
Anyways, let's see. I won't have to roll the nature if I'm just specifically looking for something to fight while flying to
To find a
quarantine line.
squirrel.
Dude, if I find squirrels, there won't be a squirrel communist party in this one. There'll just be a bunch of dead squirrels trailing to
There
the
already
quarantine.
are, though, because Santa ran over like 12.
That's true! I just decimated their home!
Wait, you actually don't find anything solely because Santa drove through all the squirrels. Sorry, space squirrels.
Squirrels, if you will.
I'm just looking for shit to fight while waiting for everybody to reach the quarantine line. Because I just...
Ragnar turd.
Yeah. You don't see a rancor. You'd probably see a rancor if there was one. Because they're
Well, I'm
big.
just looking for any like natural beasts that are there in general in the area just to fight and kill time until they showed up before walking another 4
you're
hours.
actually not outrunning the party. You know your jetpack gives you a flying speed of 30 feet, and so Z is actually can walk faster than your jetpack can fly.
True.
Oh, Santa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at this point, you would have heard Santa point out the rancor turd. And saying, "We are clear of rancors, we are fine."
Yeah, Laurae is just visibly uncomfortable.
I just imagine that Jurassic Park scene where Jeff Goldblum sees the giant turd. He's like, That's a big pile of shit.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah. You guys would reach the where you can guess the quarantine line is, just a bit before it, I'd say. Well, what are you gonna do, being that you're aware that there's sensors?
Go through? Where the gate
Wait,
is.
we didn't tell the commander on site that we had permission to go into the quarantine zone, did we?
The other commander was gonna tell him.
The admiral
Yeah.
that was annoyed with you?
Yeah, he was gonna tell them that we're bringing people back from the quarantine area to get tested so they can leave.
And if he doesn't tell them, we can go ahead and get him demoted for negligent action.
I mean, it's whatever. You can fight that battle if you want.
He was an asshole.
Everyone's an asshole.
Yeah, but he was particularly an asshole.
Whatever. Yeah, he's looking for the
Hey, Rancor.
like looking for the way in. Like there's a gate or something.
No, it's just open.
How did we get in there the first time?
You went in, like,
Through the sensor net.
yeah.
We go in the same way.
It's not like a wall. It's not like a wall. It's more like a bunch of sensors that pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
They
but is
will
there?
know that we enter.
But I'm saying, is there a spot specifically like a way in? Like it's like this is the gate to go walk down.
Yeah, it's all open. It's not a gate. It's just
I
like
There
understand
is
that.
nothing.
It's just
physically
sensors.
blocking.
That's all it is.
Yeah. So I'm just saying that wherever we went in before, that's where we're going in at.
Okay. Can you all make me perception checks as you're going?
Rancor.
Probably gonna be a beeping, cease and desist sort of thing.
Well, it looks like I gotta roll a new one.
Okay.
Someone's not blind?
Everybody but Z. Also, it's funny you say that, being someone here actually is blind. So, yeah, everyone else, you're just kind of like waltzing forth, like behind Z, and like Z at the front. Yeah, as you're just taking a good look, as you think, yeah, should be a good spot to enter. Yeah, you can see like the little metal rods that act as the sensors to detect when people go past the line.
Yeah. Okay.
Sam just walks into said rod.
You just
And
walk
trips.
straight into it.
And trips.
Yeah, as
It just
soon
goes
as
clang as it just rings the dinner bell.
as soon as you touch it, yeah, beep 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 beep.
Oops.
Whatever. Let's keep going. Yeah, I told them what we were doing.
No, as we're walking, I don't know how much longer it's gonna be, so I'm just gonna do another.
And next thing you know, you start hearing whistles in the sky.
I'd be more concerned if we hear.
See, he understood.
No,
Something that they would do. They would just bombard the area. That too. Either artillery rounds or TIE fighters just blasting the area. So, do you? I'm already flying over, so I'm a target.
that doesn't actually happen. That was a joke.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's not a joke. Zombie Rancor.
How does maintenance mode give you a hit die?
That's the wrong one. It's rapid reconstruction that gives you a hit die.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. There you go.
It's a really powerful thing about droids. They can just spend hit die whenever they want.
See.
Ivaar is a droid?
It's better than Seethe, actually, because you can do it as a bonus action.
If only it was worth the racism.
Yeah, I know.
So
Being
yeah, we're about to get carpet bombed. And I guess we're just going.
Yeah,
Just going
are you guys
past the beeping sensor.
continuing to walk as the sensors are going nuts?
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, that happens as you guys continue going in. Didn't you say you were gonna make camp?
Did the sensors attract any?
Yeah, it was we were supposed to make camp right there and then go in the following day.
Time?
I mean, yeah. What time is it?
Maybe around 4 p.m.
Yeah, we should probably keep going for a little bit longer at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
I recommend we set up camp before nightfall because Rancors are nocturnal.
Question.
I mean,
Does anybody have any explosives?
I used to.
Laurae, you have any explosives? Laurae?
oh,
Sorry,
Laurae. Yeah. Okay.
I'm still getting used to your name. Do you have any explosives, thermal detonators, thermal grenades?
Their code
Yeah,
name.
Yujune.
Boom.
Yujune is enough.
Speaking of, do you wish of me to clean your weapon? It looks rather sticky.
She doesn't actually. Just straight up, she doesn't.
I know, I'm making a joke.
No, he is very thorough with his cleaning.
We're probably gonna die.
Probably. Imperials, Rancors, something. Out of character, of course.
I mean, I'm a droid. I don't gotta worry about them eating me. They have no interest in me. You guys, however.
Yeah. We're continuing on. So maybe we should try to get to the cave before nightfall so we can just go to sleep there.
Again, unwise. Rancors are nocturnal. If we travel at night, they will likely find us.
Oh, what time is nightfall?
Unaware.
Would it be a survival check to guess what time nightfall would be?
You guys have wrist pads and data pads. They have clocks in them.
Oh,
Yeah, but that doesn't tell us what time sunset is.
Guess that's true.
Google it.
Like, how are we going to tell what
Yeah.
time sunset
Not-
would be?
Yeah, that's true. There's not exactly a weather forecast or anything like that for Dathomir, so
Mm.
yeah, you can make a survival check
I will do that too.
or a nature
because,
check. Your choice.
How did I roll that high?
You can guess. Sundown's probably gonna be in about 3-4 hours.
Sundown
I
will
think we can make it.
Sundown will occur within 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 52 seconds.
We can make it to the cave. We just gotta hurry a bit.
Last one there is Rancor droppings.
Drop the Rancor thing. Seriously.
It is a very real threat.
Which is why you need to not joke about it.
But I have been told that making humor of a dangerous situation makes it less terrifying.
No, saying Rancor over and over again just causes Rancors to show up. It's science.
There is no facts that prove that.
My experience, it does. Just drop it.
I cannot drop it. It is part of my vocabulary.
Then please follow my earlier advice and stop thinking. Please.
If I stop thinking, I will no longer function.
It's a worthy sacrifice.
That is hurtful.
You are being hurtful to my paranoia. It's fine.
Why are you so scared of rancors?
It's not even the Rancor thing. It's literally just that we keep on mentioning it. They can show up. Like, I don't want to fight a Rancor.
But it is a valid question if the goo can infect them, or if a human or bipedal's biology is the only thing that can be contaminated.
Yeah, that is the main reason. Thanks for reminding me.
We earlier we fine.
What?
Like drive all over the place around here earlier and we didn't see a rancor.
You guys didn't see any rancors, no?
So from being around this area, I guess growing up and stuff, without seeing any.
So
You
why
would have
you
seen
don't-
plenty of rancors around. Most of them were ones that were like tamed for like livestock purposes.
Mhm.
Being like pack animals. You were aware that Vex had her own personal one, but you don't know whatever happened to it after this
So
went
long
down.
as we don't go stomping around, eating cube cheese, wearing a sombrero in a silly way, wear clown shoes and a hoop shirt, or speaking like a chimpanzee, we should be safe.
Laurae's just took their helmet off to put their fingers in their ears and is walking away as far as they can from Santa.
I would be careful. Running makes them attack.
Fingers and ears. Can't
They
hear
hate
you.
running more than walking. Wait, no, they hate crawling
And they
more
hate
than running.
limping worse than running. And crawling worse than limping. Oh no, she has her AirPods on.
By the way, I do not have the alarm spell. I was just trying to trying to continue the reference.
Make sure you don't draw an oval.
I hate that worse than crawling.
Did anybody bring food for this camp out, or is one of us going to go hunting?
We're sitting around the campfire, singing our campfire.
I mean, I have enough food for us, I guess.
I do not eat.
Wait, are you saying this because you gave all your food to that one lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, does everyone else have food?
No.
Yeah, Z has food.
Oh,
Selah, do you have travel rations?
I always have a pocket full of cupcakes.
Okay, I guess I'll feed Ivaar then.
It's not really
Open your mouth.
Your fingers go near my mouth, I will bite.
Okay! I wasn't planning on doing that, but now I don't even want to give you my food.
He has
I'm just saying, if you try to be that one person that wants to feed, like hand feed somebody, like they're disabled, I will bite your finger.
Santa's going to make sure they're not eating cube cheese.
Z has good
Santa
cooking.
can't eat! What are you worried about? You just got a little red light on your fucking head and shoulders going on.
Z has
Wait, so there's a light being waved around?
Yeah.
Oh, Santa does have a little red light on its fucking
so
head,
heavy.
indicates that it's on.
And he's so heavy that he's always stomping around.
You're walking in the woods.
Shia LaBeouf.
That's what I was thinking. I was trying to remember the lyrics.
A fucking Rancor magnet.
A bear trap snaps around your leg.
But your leg, it's stuck in a bear trap.
Oh yeah.
I mean, thankfully,
Quiet.
thankfully, Sin doesn't have a head to wear sombrero.
I mean, we can put a sombrero on you.
It might be fall off.
Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf.
Legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night push.
That is now Mother Rex's Rancor's name.
Shia LaBeouf.
Wait, guys, we need a pet.
You already have one. It's just dumb, and Z's been debating whether or not to put it down.
Question: if the Rancor eats his own kind, does that make it actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
Oh my god.
Well, they do eat their own.
What?
Out of character, how many avalanches has Santa lived through?
I don't know.
Like,
Did
the
I miss
amount
an
of
avalanche?
rocks falling on this character after pun have to be massive.
Yeah. I should not have let the puns get this far.
But what pet does Z have that she's putting down? What?
I mean, the entire crew has a pet that they're kind of annoyed of at this point in time, and they want either put down or airlocked.
Is it you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. If you think about it, I'm the fucking... Like, even Josh says, Ivar's just like a cat.
I don't know. Kind of demeaning to cats.
I mean, I'm nice to people when it comes down to it, but then again, there's an eternal switch for some reason that gets turned on, and I want to hurt people.
You just
The only
described
person
Santa.
No, I don't go batshit crazy if I get attacked.
Do before
Well,
you
that's
get
the switch,
attacked.
though. At least Santa's makes sense.
No. Santa's is a short fuse. Mine's the switch on mood and personality at point in time. AKA Ivaar.
Semantics.
Yep, Ivaar is bipolar. And some PTSD from several different base Delta Zeros.
Santa's going to run around to make sure the perimeter is clear of any danger.
Where are you guys camping at? You're camping out at the cave, right?
Yep.
If we can get there before sundown.
You guys would be able to get there
Would
just
you-
at sundown, yeah.
That we cannot.
I did not say you could not. I said you would be able to get there just at sundown.
Honestly, I thought I said that, but I'm glad you think you said that. So this is good. This is good.
Bruda.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Gouda.
Bruda.
This is Gru.
We go and check to see if the four witches are still there.
They are still there, yeah.
I have a proposal that an undead Rancor should be called a Zancor.
You need to stop.
I'm
Cease
gonna-
and desist.
As soon as we get in there, I'm just gonna look, make sure nothing's in there that will kill us. After that, I'm gonna sleep. I'm tired. Whoever has first watch, wake me up after their shift's done, and then I'll take over.
I can take all of the watches.
Okay. Everybody, make sure you cover up the hole, like, make a hole in a doorway at the same time so
I
Santa
require
can't
you to
kill
give
us in
me
the
all of your data
process.
pads.
What, do you need a wrist pad? Do you need a wrist pad?
No, I have claimed that I was going to take all of the watches.
You know what? You can take all of the watches. Okay. There was a rope down there, right?
Down where?
Like, okay, so there
Under-
was
under
the
there,
entrance
under-
to the cave, and there was a rope at the end that Ivar left.
I believe so, yeah.
It's under
Yeah.
there.
Just going there, setting up the bedroll, going to sleep.
Okay.
Fucking Santa's taking all the watches because he made a bad pun.
He's going to talk with the women and explain the situation and see how they feel about going to the Imperial base to. Yeah.
They would reject any possibility of going to the Imperial base.
So going to get tested in order to get to the safe area.
I'll try to convince.
Alright. Selah, if you're trying to do it, make a persuasion.
Let me see about.
Huh?
Yeah, it was.
We said that your modifier was +7 last. Oh, it's +6. Okay.
Oh, 6, not 7. You lied to me.
Why did?
I mean, you guys give me.
yeah. I'm messing with you, relax.
That's guidance.
What's that? What's that?
Guidance.
Oh, the guide. Okay. Would anyone else like try to take the help action with that, or?
Oh, I'm going to fuck yourself.
Yeah. Try.
Santa will help. Santa will help.
I'm supposed to get half a modifier added to that, I believe, because of.
Oh, it's like a jack of all trades. Or...
Yeah. So plus
Santa
2.
will help.
So +2, and then Santa, you're attempting to help with this, or?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, I'll let it happen because I'm not really requiring a whole lot of words for this at the moment. So bleh, bleh. Okay, so that's a 21.
We just need to get out. We can start all over.
Uh,
It's a big change, but I know it's doing exactly the opposite of what we were just dealing with. But tolerate it for me, and we'll get moving.
if it gets us off world, I guess. We don't want to have to hide in here for the rest of our lives.
We'll start here.
Is she still out there?
No, she's being dealt with.
Okay, good, good. And now, if you'll direct yourselves to the right side of this map.
You fucking
We-
set us.
I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. I put that whole thing together just for a joke there.
Nope. Any of those hits.
Oh, he gets eaten first.
Ragnar's not even attacking the Rancor. Ragnar's attacking Santa.
Santa, did any of those hit you? So you can go activate and kill the fucking bitch while we hide.
All of them hit me.
And all of them cause Santa to want to kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, Santa's in a murder hobo rage once in that state, so it doesn't matter who.
And then he
No,
gets eaten by a Rancor.
I thought the rule for Santa's kill switch was the person that hurt Santa has to die.
That's the rule.
Yep.
Yeah. So, glad that was a dream.
Yeah. You all have a horrifying simultaneous dream, for those of you who can dream, of being attacked by a Rancor.
Santa doesn't help when he makes Rancor noises in your sleep.
Laurae just holds Eugene closer.
She doesn't know what a Rancor is still, so she doesn't know what it even is.
Do you think it's just like a little squirrel just called a Rancor?
Do I mimic a Rancor noise fairly well?
Good
Your
enough.
nightmare is just that one rabbit from the Holy Grail.
Yes! Yes!
It's more terrifying somehow.
King Arthur sends one of his knights, knight goes up, gets yeeted into oblivion.
Okay, so yeah, you guys awaken the next morning.
Yeah.
What are you doing from here?
So that was a long rest?
Yep, long rest.
Yeah, get all my bullshittery back.
I get one hit die back, right?
You get as many. You get all of your hit points back. You don't just
Oh,
get
after
one
long-
hit die. Yeah,
You get all your hit points and all your hit dice back.
You get half.
no,
your
no.
die.
You get half your hit dice back.
Really, you
Oh.
get half your hit dice. Okay.
So I'm still at. So I'm now at 7.5. Okay.
How many of your
Round-
hit dice
rounded.
did you use?
I used 2.
Yeah, so wouldn't you get half of your maximum, or do you only gain half of how many you have missing?
You get half your maximum.
Oh, so I'm back at max.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Sam's gonna look at them like, "Did you all sleep well?"
Yes.
If it's not Rancors in my dreams, it's a fucking Empire doing orbital bombardments on the city while we're still in it.
So, we should probably get moving.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say we should take a different way back, just in case they're waiting for us, but honestly, it'll save us the walk, so maybe we should just go back the same way.
Captain's orders. I sent you guys in here to get them so they could be tested.
So
Oh yeah, so I lost 2 rations to feed Ivaar and me.
I believe so. Yeah. I don't really care a whole lot about food stuff.
Okay.
All I know is Selah's upset with me, so Selah wasn't making me food.
Nope.
Not in
You
your
have to eat
kitchen.
your ration. She's not nice with you right now. She's upset.
Yeah, all I have is this like 2-week-old donut that's moldy now.
Leave the maggots on for protein.
Shouldn't the captain choose the lesser of 2 weevils?
I'll starve.
What is that? Does anyone know what that one thing I referenced was from? Because I do not. There's
What?
like some captain on a high seas and he's asked, "So sir, you find that there's 2 weevils on your biscuit, but you can only really have the stomach for one. Which one do you eat, the smaller or the large one?" And he said, "Well, I suppose the larger one." But shouldn't the captain always choose the lesser of 2 weevils?
Oh. That is like a horrible pun.
Yeah, it is. It was kind of bad, yeah. Mostly just the idea that
It looks-
sailors ate bugs.
looks like the new blue is taking over the watches now.
Wait, what? Santa took over watch last night.
Bad pun. You got watches now.
Guess that's how it
And
works.
before you, yeah, and
You know
before you
what?
put me on a
If it
on
saves
any
me
watches,
from a day of Santa's puns, I'll take it.
remember Santa doesn't sleep, so you're never safe.
Oh god. Also, that was
So-
out of character.
Yeah. Okay, so what exactly are you guys doing right now? Are you
I
don't
know.
the witch with you,
But-
or
Before I continue, I just gotta say that pun is what's gonna bring upon the Rancors.
The lesser of 2 weevils?
Yes.
I
Yep.
mean,
the lesser of 2 evils apparently brings on the greater of 2 rancors?
Yeah. That was the normal Rancor we were gonna face. Never facing the Zancor.
no.
Funny thing is that rancor means hatred, and so yeah, he just brought on my greater hatred.
Mhm.
Okay.
I guess that's fair.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are
Wait,
bringing
so
the witches with you.
Yeah, captain's
Uh,
orders. I'm getting them tested. See if they're infected.
I do not believe that if they are in their witch clothing, that they will not be attacked.
I mean, does anyone know how to, like, disguise them?
I have
They'll be
an
given-
idea.
They'll have medical tests trained on them, and they'll be given imperial gowns during the procedure, so they will be out of these outfits once we get
I,
there.
I do not believe they will not be fired upon being cited. We would not.
D, you said you got the admiral's permission to go get them, right, and bring them for testing.
Yeah, but I didn't tell them anything like there were witches and there were blah blah blah, right? So I was thinking we should just disguise them as much as possible.
I look at all of them. Look at them. You guys swear you won't use any of your magical powers, any abilities, try not to kill them.
It's not how. No, it doesn't matter. The Imperial are gonna kill them. So I mean, they need to be disguised.
That is why I was recommending we get them Imperial armor.
Yeah, that won't work.
One of them could wear my bathing suit.
That is probably the best method, to be half naked.
Keep it on me at all times. I mean,
Well, depending on the female guard, if there's one stationed, and if they look a lot hotter than that one female guard, they could get jealous and do something stupid.
anybody else have a change of clothes?
I mean, I've got spare armor.
That's
At least
true.
one person.
I left my clothes and my other armor. Z, you have many clothes. Can you supply?
Okay, who's wearing the bikini?
Santa raises his hand.
No, it's for the girl.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're not gonna accept wearing a bikini out here.
About the cowgirl outfit.
Wait, the cowgirl outfit?
I don't remember that one.
I got it for Blue when I said the cowgirl looked cool. We should get you one, but then she left. So fine.
I walk around a tree and get out of the weave armor and put on my plastoid armor and ask them, does anybody want to put this on?
I mean, they
Keep
probably
them safe a
have
little bit.
extra clothes or change of clothes, or they can probably modify their clothes. I don't know what a witch's outfit looks like other than
While they're doing that,
robe.
I'm going to do a proximity check.
Okay, make a perception check. Alright. Let's see how they fare against.
Stealthy rancors.
Stealth Rancor.
Nope, this is an elite extermination squad.
Jungle Rancor.
Alright. You don't see anything.
Get on the comms and say, this is Captain Ivaar 262, TK262, reporting in from quarantine. Can't find the people Admiral Petruger said bring in for testing.
You don't get a response.
I think you are.
No, yeah.
Question, in your travel, are you
yes.
guys attempting to be stealthy?
I mean,
Sorry, what?
I think we're currently standing there in a circle talking about outfits on these girls. I don't think we're not being selfish.
My actual outfit and put on something else.
Ooh, excuse me.
Ah! Finally! Ah! Roll 20 over on Chrome is finally working. I can finally see stat blocks. Yes!
Yeah.
They fixed it finally.
A while ago, I got the tweet like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, and I don't have Twitter, so you should have told me. bitch.
How many of them know the Force Mass spell?
Well, I'll actually be able to see now.
Well,
I can see.
Uh,
I can Fight!
Well, I go with Santa and looking around the perimeter while they discuss on who's wearing what.
Blep, blep. Okay, they don't. None of them know the force mask spell.
Should I roll perception again, or do you want to roll perception? I recommend you.
One of you can take the help action, or you can roll again. Santa.
Okay, what is Santa trying to do?
I'm just making a perception check. So
I'm helping Santa.
Okay, if that's the case, then you forego your roll. Santa, roll with advantage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, don't make a check if you're taking the help action.
This is going to be real bad because my perception is +0.
I mean, you can help me.
Roll
You
with
have advantage with the check, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not like it matters.
You baited the net 1. It's good. It's good.
So let's see. Perception first roll. 18. Not bad, not bad. Ragnar's roll. 18. Okay, okay. Santa's roll. 18 again.
I mean, what up? Technically, the second one would be with advantage, and then I'd do something like this.
What are you talking about? Yeah, the second one with advantage, so they get the 18 and the 1. Can you add? You can add Defiant to other people's rolls, right? Throw it up for me.
It has to be with your okay and permission. You can say basically, no, you can't do it for this one.
I permit
Yeah.
this.
I would say yes, you could use it for this, being you're helping them.
So that's 21.
Okay. You do see some people. Time to use that map for what it was actually for.
I know it. It's the fucking the hit squad, the extermination unit.
Can you get some details
Likely,
about the people that I see? Are they shambling or are they...
They are not shambling at all.
Okay. So
There's
Sneaky.
there's 6 to 4 of me coming at us with highly equipped firearms, grenades, probably rocket packs.
Santa is going to look to... Santa's going to look to... Do you prefer Sabo or... I know I'm just going to call you Heavy. Because I cannot remember your name.
It's on. It's the middle one.
With us seeing these people, am I
Oh,
able to
Laurae?
tell them who it is?
Yeah,
or what
Laurae.
it is?
Okay, Laurae is going to look over and is like, I would prepare to hide very quickly. Warn the
Yeah.
others.
As soon as you bring it to alert that some threats are inbound, like pretty much the witches just kind of disappear. I did actually roll for them.
Bushes!
They got a nat 20. They just poof, they're gone.
Santa looks up like, never
And
mind. But you should still hide.
Yeah, running towards the bushes. I did include everyone in the battlefield analysis thing, so everyone technically has advantage on stealth checks? I think is how that works still.
Alright.
isn't that for travel and not?
So, battlefield survey, I'm just gonna pop it out. Yeah.
It
I mean, it doesn't expire, and I did include all of these allies, specifically Selah, Z, Santa, and Ivaar. So, it doesn't specify.
So yeah. Place your. Okay, so Santa, you would not be sneaking well. Place yourselves where you're attempting to hide.
I'm basically. I just picked up a couple of. I
You guys
picked
have
up a couple.
advantage because of the thing.
I picked up a couple of branches, and I'm just pretending.
Okay.
Yeah, as you guys see, a 9-man stormtrooper team in black and red armor. Each of them with insignia on their arm that I am putting in the Star Wars chat.
Despite all this, Santa's going to look at their armor is quite impressive and cool looking.
And that's why you got a 9 on stealth. Wait, so Santa's not bulky?
Oh, Santa's bulky.
Yeah, so you would have had the normal check, so you got a 9 on stealth.
Yeah. So 9, 7, 10, 8,
9.
and Z.
Selah would have
your
advantage.
And
Of course.
20. Okay, so Z
Actually, you have advantage on that.
actually hides. Yeah.
Oh, that is the advantage.
So basically, everyone is just standing around with their mouths open, like, "Damn, they look cool." Meanwhile, Z just
Pretty much.
You know what?
I don't think Z wants to
As
hide. Z
Yeah,
doesn't
same.
even
You know what?
know to
I,
hide.
I try to contact the troopers. Ask, are they set here by the commander of the base or Admiral Petruger?
Yeah. From what you can tell, doesn't look like they're on your comms. And
No, I yelled this.
so you're just like yelling that?
Yep.
If you just yelled right at them, they would fire at you.
Oh, I'm asking a certain question. I mean, if I walk up to them, they're gonna fire. If I yell, they're gonna fire.
Yeah. They'd fire at you for a few moments, just like you guys are lucky their shots don't hit right away. Before they stop and realize, oh wait, these are humans. And
And I'd walk up to them.
they would approach.
Santa's just gonna stay right here, just not moving, because he knows if he moves, he's gonna get shot.
Just looking at them, you see 2 heavy gunners, a flame trooper unit, a commander, a sniper, 2 regular riflemen, a 3rd rifleman with, well, does that look like a flamethrower? And then a guy with dual hand blasters.
Well, I talk to the commander and ask, what's their purpose and mission out here?
What the hell are you doing in the quarantine zone?
Permission by Admiral Petruger to come out here and get certain civilians that need to be tested if they're infected or not.
Wait a minute. What are you wearing at the moment?
Imperial armor.
Are you wearing your Mandalorian helmet?
Nope.
Okay.
I said I went behind a tree and put my Imperial armor on and handed my Beskar armor to somebody if they wanted to wear it.
He would raise his hand blaster. Take off your helmet.
Take off my helmet. Captain Ivaar, TK-262, under orders, and only under orders from Admiral Petruger.
You son of a bitch. That's when you would recognize the voice. Sergeant Karada Reyes, TK-8521, Devil's Entropy.
Your
What the
friend.
hell are you doing now?
Got a squad!
What the hell are you doing out here, kid?
Well, after our little our bullshit with our first missions, when we first got introduced and sabers pointed at people, hunting the things you guys are probably out here ready to burn and terminate.
We've already killed a good many.
So you're the new squad that they were telling me about.
Mm-hmm.
Great to see you. Finally got promoted. I see.
Well, it's good to see you too. I still have to ask what the hell you're doing out here. You say you're getting people. Where are they?
I look around. The fuck?
Santa states
Selah,
before he says
where the
anything.
fuck did they go?
And deceased.
God hasn't placed him yet.
Fuck.
That would be
Selah,
around
where
to-
did your sisters go? Okay.
Are you talking about witches?
Alright. They're not real. I don't know what Selah calls them. Her sisters. I don't know what they are. They were people living out here.
We're gonna need to
Even
know
though
where
this
those
was
are. We're under orders to exterminate any witches we find.
You please overlook this one. following
can't
Admiral Butcherger's orders. I know, but I'm following his orders to get these people to the base and get them tested to see if they're infected.
I have exact orders from Commander Uchter.
Ivaar.
And I take orders from Butcherger. We not.
And you're not my commander.
And so you're saying he's your commander now?
Ivaar.
Uchter is.
Let's get him on the comms.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
Let's get him on the comms, because if Admiral Butcherger gets involved, it's not going to go well for any one of us. You, me, or the commander.
Sen is just gonna take a step back in front of Selena.
Selena?
Or
So,
I read
Selah.
that.
But anyways, yeah. Do you have a way to get in hold of the commander? Because
Yeah, he's pulling out a holocom right now.
Sen is just going to be ready to protect, because he is real nervous that they're gonna start putting fire. Because Ivaar is saying the worst things.
no, sadly, I'm not yet. The last, out of character, when we first met him, I started torturing him.
Well, you didn't torture him. You tried to intimidate him and kind of failed.
Yeah, I failed, and then I got him promoted.
Why are you letting Ivaar doing all the talking?
They're letting him.
Apparently he knows them.
Yeah, but why are we letting him talk? This is real bad.
He started talking, so I'll let him talk. I mean, I don't want to talk all the time.
I am half certain that Z would be confused for a witch.
Santa was just going to say that.
Actually, no. Sarge, the commander here would know Z. Wouldn't know Selah, wouldn't know you, and wouldn't know Santa.
I mean,
if we had Big Lou and Rel here, they would be known.
I was just going to say that that we didn't find them, that they had been killed. That would explain why they weren't there. But I had to keep on talking.
I mean, there's still a possibility. There's still a possibility that the commander hates us because we work directly for Betruger and wants us killed. We were infected, therefore terminated. Let's see how this goes first.
Oh shit, I didn't realize the fact that you make people angry. I didn't consider that fact.
No. That commander hates me in general since the first time we came here.
Should Santa prepare a target lock?
That's up to you, but you do that. That could start initiative. Let's just wait and see how this goes.
Start a target lock, but he's just going to kind of use his body as a shield for Selah. Considering that Selah's also a witch, and they have a current vendetta.
So do they manage to call the guy?
They do. Like, Karad just has his holocom, just like, come on, pick up, you bastard. There.
I take it he doesn't like you either.
I don't like him.
So, I consider us friends, don't you?
We don't really hang out, but I mean,
we haven't been able to. We haven't been able to. Look, you've been being stationed different places, and I'm doing shit for Betruger that's sending me halfway across the unknown regions.
So that's where we're heading now.
Yeah, I gotta go to. Hey, Blue. Is it 5 more planets with this shit on it we have to go to?
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer to Blue.
I'm trying to get Z yay, somebody's calling him Blue. Oh, you remember Z, don't you? Point over at Z.
Oh yeah, She was the one who crashed the AT-AT, right?
Yep. Admiral Sugar's trying to talk to, trying to figure out a way to try to bring back the Inquisitors for Zinch.
Z's somewhere in a cave.
Inquisitors.
Wait, so you literally just pointed to the one party
Yeah,
member that managed to hide?
Yeah, I'm like, I thought Z was still there. That's why I'm going with it. Z's not there.
Are we at the cave? Is the cave around? Because I guess we'll be in a cave with the other witches a little bit.
You guys were outside of it when this happened.
You said like hiding. I guess I hid somewhere. The cave or around the cave, so I can be.
You found the girls, and you're like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, the witches pulled
then
a ninja vanish. So
Okay.
And then what's worse is that the cave that you hid in was actually a Rancor cave.
Z like heard noises, so she hid. But then as soon as she seen people, she didn't hide. So I wouldn't really be hidden.
But yeah. Where are you stationed at before here?
Us. We were doing a hit in Corellia. Public target.
I would have loved to see it fall.
I don't know. We didn't take the place out. We were assassinating a guy.
You should. If he doesn't answer you, just go back across the line, get Admiral Betruger, hold of Admiral Betruger, and then next time you have an assassination job, can Z and I please come along? We've been dying for one.
What do you bring saying me for? I'm busy. I got shit to do.
Wait. Where is she? I don't see her.
Oh.
Selah, where's my brother / sister at?
Are you talking?
Z's visible. She didn't stay hiding when she seen it was like not something we needed to hide from.
Anyways, what is taking him so damn long?
I don't know.
Rancor attack.
Oh, sir. What is it, Sergeant? Yeah. We came across... No, it's probably if I let them explain it. You would hand the holocom to you, Ivaar.
Hi, Commander. I just give him that shit-eating smile.
Why are you in the quarantine zone?
Oh, with Admiral Betruger's permission to get 4 people that have been living out here, didn't know this was a quarantine zone, and get them tested to see if they're infected.
I was
The
informed
process.
there were people coming in. I was not informed they were coming from the quarantine zone.
Well, that's where they're coming from, and they're to be tested. See if they're infected with any of the virus that you have samples of.
Yeah, he would turn back to Karad, like just right next to you. Sergeant, I ordered you to exterminate every living being you found in the quarantine zone.
Oh fuck!
Should be going against Admiral Betruger's orders.
Don't kill these people.
Oh my god.
Sadly useful. If you find those witches that are supposedly with them, exterminate them. I will speak with Betruger on this matter myself.
Z's like, ooh, that's not a good idea.
And
Yeah,
then
see,
the
see,
comm
doesn't
cuts
say a
out.
word. Just gonna see a grit in your teeth.
Those witches are pretty scary. So I don't think he knows that the friends we're talking about are witches.
Yeah, I never mentioned anything. I just said Selah calls him her sister, and I just say Selah can use the Force. Selah was never met or introduced to him yet.
No, Selah met that person once. We were all in the
This
tower.
person right here?
Oh, not that person, but the person that... I guess they didn't know he was witches, but...
Just to
Wait,
tell you
wasn't it the commander that assumed it was witches because they were in the quarantine zone?
Nope, they pretty much assume all the locals are witches.
Huh.
I mean, so far it's the only locals they found. Yep, witches.
Well, what do you know? Closed-minded Imperials.
Yeah, Z's like, well, this isn't going to end good for somebody.
Yeah, Karada, like just kind of. We were told to kill them if we found them.
I'm gonna go look over there, and she points like in the opposite direction.
Yeah. He would kind of like give you the okay sign. Thanks for the direction.
Thank God you hate him as much as I do. The only thing we're doing is following orders and not doing something stupid.
Is that guy still on the hologram?
No.
No, he
Okay.
ended it.
That would have been really funny.
I look over at him, so I was
you
like,
hate your boss as much as I do.
Comment go on.
I mean, technically, he's only here under orders currently by this commander. He will answer to Betruger more than he would him.
Now just get out of here before we have to do anything else.
But before we go, mind introducing me to some of the new people you have with you? Because, like I said, this is a whole new squad now.
Wait, Ivaar?
He's already leaving, like to go like.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Hey. Here's my new comm link number. Contact me. We'll meet up if needed.
River's shallower over here.
And I owe you a favor this time. Anything you want me to relay to Betruger before we end up leaving? Probably tomorrow or today.
Nah, I see that ugly bastard myself enough.
He hates me. Loves me. Mostly hates me. But anyways, take care. Great seeing you again, my friend.
You too, Captain.
Damn it! One rank under you, don't rub it in.
So does that person literally have one rank over Ivaar?
Technically, a captain on a squad level is above a sergeant, so.
But you called him commander.
No, the commander was the commander of the planet side thing. But the guy laughing at you was just like slightly, like one rank below you.
He's the commander of his squad, but his rank is
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Commander can be for different things.
I'm referring because he's leading a squad. I've been always by myself because everybody usually dies, and somehow I've managed to scrape by with severe PTSD.
And also, his squad is not just a squad; it's an elite squad. So
I know. So it's like
with badass red armor.
Imagine playing the main character, and then your friend still outperforms you.
Since when is Ivaar the main character?
I don't know, I assumed the PCs were the main characters. I don't know.
You guys are dudes in one big galaxy. Stuff happens.
For Z's the main.
it does that. We tried to intimidate him. We failed. I got him promoted. We became friends.
Z assumes she's the main character because of her backstory.
Before like finally walking away, I said, "Hey, where'd you get the cool red armor? I need to upgrade."
Ask the remaining stores of the Imperial Royal Guard stormtroopers.
Alright, take it easy, man. Gotta get back.
And they'd head off, continuing into the brush. And I'm glad that you guys didn't provoke them or either way, because you would have lost that fight.
Eyes.
Yeah, a shit ton of AoEs at that point.
I don't know, only 3. Well, 4 actually.
How many of them were carrying thermal detonators?
None of them actually. Well, actually, only the captain. Well, not captain, sergeant.
He's batshit crazy like me. That's the fucked up part. He's ready to execute fucking people as classifying them as rebels when we first met him.
I mean, you did murder 4 innocent doctors, so
He's as crazy as me.
you,
Give
I
or
mean,
take.
he just follows orders. You just kill people. In fact, he actually just defied his orders.
Exactly as crazy as me.
Yeah.
We hate the same guy, so it's a win-win.
So, you guys want to cross the river, or...
We need to find her sisters first. Hold up.
I'm sure they'll find us.
Yeah,
No.
after the imps are a good bit out of sight, they would show back up. Wait, where the fuck did I put their token?
Santa's over there just like, can I play
They're
with
actually
them?
just all piggybacking on Santa.
Yes.
It's literally all 4, each on a limb.
Where the fuck did I put them? Yeah, they would just be a bit over this ridge.
I look at Selah. Did I do good in your eyes today? I didn't kill anybody. Didn't start an attack. Just talked my problems away.
It's
I finally look up and notice. Oh, there you guys are. You guys can come out now. It's safe. Just don't disappear. Don't do anything.
Wait, I
Like
misplaced
Mother
her too.
Vex.
There we go.
Oh, there's
Get
a
rid
question mark.
That is gone.
Rancor. Yeah, let's get going.
No. No.
If anything, it'd be the bright red people that were just walking in the woods.
I mean, hey, they're better camouflage than regular stormtroopers.
Yeah, on a planet that's fucking mostly red and dark to begin with.
That's a big berry.
It's a big walking berry with is shooting a bunch of other little berries at me.
Santa's just going to make sure that the red guys are following us.
Make a perception check,
Oh dear.
because they are sneaky.
Santa's not good at that.
You don't see them.
Oh boy.
I've already used my bullshittery, so we get a short rest, so sorry about that. Unless you want help again.
Wait, I thought you used the bullshittery. Oh no, you did use Defiant recently. Okay.
Just use, that get us to 21 to see them.
Yeah. So we're leaving.
Yep. You ladies, please don't think like Mother Vex, because they will shoot you guys on sight. Just try to be as normal as possible.
That's a good way to get somebody to listen.
So did they change into Z's outfits?
I would have presumed so. Yeah.
They just wear
So
whatever.
they,
I assume they have to have something else other than which outfit?
nice suit, biker outfit, yoga outfit, and detective outfit. Considering they do not want the bikini.
Yeah, they want to wear clothes that are well covered.
I look at Selah. Which one of them do you want to wear my weave armor? It adds a little bit more protection.
they can choose on their own.
Okay.
None of them would take it. They don't
Well-
need your. They don't need your weave armor.
Yeah, we don't need them to dress up technically. If we just get them over the line, and they're just over the line.
Ladies, unless it's by the time we get over the line and to the compound, you may hold on to any hidden daggers or any weapon. Actually,
No,
once we get over that line and to the compound,
I don't know if
we
we
will
can
need
bring
that.
them to the compound. He already said to kill them. That I mean, we can't really bring them to the compound, other than the whole compound tries to kill them, right? I think we just take.
I know. I'm just doing safety precaution.
I assume we just take them across the border and then let them hide there or somewhere on the other side of the border until we come and get them later.
I mean,
So that works too.
fair enough. Yeah.
He already wants to kill all the witches, so I mean, we let them come across the border. Maybe they figure out a way to get better clothes while over there, and then we can take them in as just people from that side of the border.
All right, you can do that.
So yeah, you guys are continuing through the quarantine zone, back towards
Yep.
the line to get the witches out.
Yep.
Okay.
But they originally were.
Hmm?
And where they were originally were.
No, they weren't.
But wait, when we first met them, were they in the
No.
quarantine line?
They've lived their entire lives in this one arbitrary stretch of land. Fuck you.
Well, not all of it, most of it. There you go. So yeah, you can all give me perception checks as you're on your way back.
It failed anyways.
The rest of you. Alright. Santa?
Here we go. I've been rolling semi-okay.
You've been rolling 18s, it's good.
Yes!
Yeah.
Whoo, 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 whoo.
Santa. You, on the way back, you would, like, just kind of at one point through the trees, you would see a man in white armor, hunched over, looking as if he was violently devouring something. Quite a few familiar wounds on him. Blaster
Quick.
wounds.
Question. Just to get a quick sense, are we still outside the quarantine zone, or are we inside?
You're still in it.
We're still in the quarantine zone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How far away are we from the quarantine barrier?
Another few hours.
All right.
Doesn't look like this monster has noticed you yet, but
Santa is going to hold up a fist, trying to gesture to them like, "Hey, stop moving," and just slowly point in the direction of the infected angry boy that's currently munching on something. And I am really hoping it's not a rancor.
it is not munching on a rancor. You would notice if it was
Dude,
munching
if
on a
there
rancor.
was a zombie eating a rancor, you run.
That zombie is power.
But
Oh,
yeah,
we should probably go kill that.
Santa is going to carefully get his slug pistol. How far away is he?
Good 60 feet.
Good city. Okay. I'm going to try and end this as quickly as possible. I'm going to. I have. 1 second. No, that won't do anything good. Damn it. Alright, then yeah, I'm just going to target lock it.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and just take it out real quick.
Okay, fire away. That's a hit.
Alright. So, bam. Plus a 1d6. 9.
Total of 9 damage.
Is it also sneak attack since we are stealthy, technically?
No.
Do you have sneak attack?
You wouldn't have anything that gives you a bonus for that.
Damn.
So. Yeah. Wait, give me a second.
Sneaking up on him, you just have advantage, right?
Hmm?
Sneaking up on him, you just have advantage, right?
Yeah. Give me a second.
What the fuck are you shooting at, Santa?
I just did it to you already. I was like pointing it out, and then you'll know.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the sky for one. The clouds keep changing, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird sensation, too. It's like, it feels nice, but evil at the same time.
Stan's just gonna grab your head and just face it to the zombie.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you just shoot that trooper?
Zombie.
My apologies for taking so long. This map.
I contact the sergeant. Hey, you missed one, apparently.
Yeah, you guys are going in an opposite direction from when they came, so.
They told it to bingo right.
Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah.
Give me a sec.
So were there more? Or was it just the one?
You only saw one, and it's also not dead.
Oh, where is it?
Yeah, that's why I was taking a minute, because it wasn't dead.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, of course it wasn't dead.
Wait, yeah, okay, that was B's D6. Okay, that makes sense.
Just a quick question, though.
Yeah.
I already attacked it, so that's my action and bonus action with the target lock. Can I now take my movement?
No. This would actually be
No?
the start of an initiative, yeah. Though this initiative would last, like, barely any time, so we're not even going to do it, and we're just going to see you guys murder it.
It's my critical analysis target now.
Santa's just gonna walk up to it to see what it was eating.
Looks like it was eating... yeah. Looks like some poor animal it got a hold of.
Analyzing.
Or ran away with a piece of fucking rancor flesh.
Nope, does not look like a rancor.
No, I'm saying a piece of its flesh. Like, it didn't kill it, it just took a chunk of it and ran.
Santa's going to analyze the animal real quick to see if it's reacting to the goo.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm proficient in that shit. Oh,
Now
yeah,
You don't have a whole lot of experience looking over the disease, but as you're just like peeling away part of the bites and just looking in, yeah, it's seeping in a similar manner to how it did to Ivaar. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I actually completely forgot about that. Blep, 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 blep. Blep, 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 blep.
I don't like these bleps.
Blep. I'm counting. Give me a minute.
How many saves do I need to make?
Give me a minute. I'm making sure.
Dude, there are so many saves.
15 saves at advantage. Con.
Okay,
All at
1,
once?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, you only failed one of them. Good job. So you're in stage 2 of the infection.
Wait,
Better be something cool.
I thought you could get cured.
No, he did not.
Oh.
They just didn't think he was infected.
I knew he should have amputated his arm.
Robo bitch. Cha 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 cha.
Hey, it could have been a lot worse.
He was actually a zombie this entire time.
Hmm.
I'll say that one that failed. Actually, yeah, that one that failed would have come up just really recently. So yeah, over this trip, Ivar has been looking kind of like physically sick. His skin is sort of discolored. Ivar, you have 1 level of exhaustion. Also, with that one failure, you take 10 necrotic damage. That reduces your maximum HP by 10.
Roll 20 will fucking work.
I need to check my Dungeoneer's pack real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, like Ivar's throwing up a little bit. He's very visibly sick now. My apologies for not remembering that earlier.
That doesn't look too good.
Santa is going to reach into his pack that he pretty much has like just little slots on his body for, and he's going to grab his fiber cord and start tying up the legs of this animal and start bringing it with them because it's starting to show signs of infection.
Okay.
And as he approaches, he sees Ivar basically dying like he is infected.
Yeah, I thought he's been infected.
The infection is spreading. He needs a
Wait.
cure.
Wait, I thought that the commander said that he didn't show any signs of infection.
They didn't
He
see it.
can't look enough.
The fuck is that?
Judging from the rate of the spread, he likely only has a few days before the infection gets to his brain.
Ivar, I noticed you didn't have exhaustion tracking on your sheet, so I turned it
Yeah, my thing was going slow.
And also, your maximum HP is lowered by 10, just so you know. Yeah.
No.
Oh, we gotta take him. I mean, we're supposed to be heading back either way.
Yeah.
So as you're, what are you guys going to do at the moment?
Santa's going to come to Ivar and he's going to inspect the wound and see how far the infection has spread. Comparing it to the corpse that I got from the animal.
Okay, make a medicine check.
That was the wrong sheet. Here we go.
Alright, yeah. Comparing it to Ivar, well, I mean, Ivar's still walking. This thing is very much dead. Like, they're just like looking over the goop inside of it that's seeped into the body. Like, yeah, it's... You can't really cut Ivar open to tell exactly what's happening to him. But, I mean...
How far the infection has spread up his arm.
I mean, as far as you can tell, it's affecting his whole body.
Yeah, but like from the infection bite itself, is it like that's the source or what?
Not as far as you can tell.
Are you just asking if there's like black veins that are popping up all around his arm?
Yeah,
Like
pretty
you
much.
can see exactly where the veins are?
You wouldn't even need to check for that. You'd just be able to look at it and know there is not that.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's like, so we're just gonna take them over the quarantine line and just let them go?
I guess, yeah, but we need to figure out what to do with Ivar. He doesn't look too good.
We take him back to the base and they try to fix him. They
I have
can't,
three.
then meh.
I have solutions. One, we try to amputate it, see if that will result in the infection being no more. But at this rate, it is likely already spread to the rest of his body. Option two, we give him a blood transfusion. Hopefully, the replacement of the infected blood with clean blood will result in a better life cycle.
That is
Or option
nice.
three, bring him into the quarantine and report him, which might likely result in him being tested and experimented on.
I don't know. Up to him.
Ivaar, it's your life.
I want to speak to Mother Vex when we get the chance.
Heck is up with that.
Unless you girls know what the fuck those things were in that cave.
Was that him trying to talk to one of the witches?
That's what it sounded like. Him saying he wants to speak to Mother Vex unless one of the witches know what was in the cave.
Okay.
I don't think Vex is going to be available, and I don't think we should call her mother anymore.
Alright.
So I don't think they know anything. So yeah, you guys can survive in the wilderness, right? Like for a while. I mean, you live in the cave area, so I mean, should we take you to a cave?
Can.
Yeah, we'll find a nice cave and put you up and yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm really sorry about this, but I think I'm about to fall asleep.
I say
I think I have to stop here for the night.
yeah. I woke up early for doctor stuff too, so sleepy.
Sorry about this, but yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's been like 5 hours.
That's alright.
In general, please call Ivaar out on his shit, and Big Gun go boom.
Probably going to stop.
Sorry, Eugene goes burr. Yes. Good night.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like we have much to do except going back to the base or dropping them off and stuff. So I guess we will. Should we stop here and then? Just
Yeah, this is a good spot to stop.
decide what we want to do next week.
I mean, if there's stuff to do, you guys can do it, but I just need to go to sleep, yeah? Bye.
Santa has another
Yeah,
idea,
exactly.
though. Santa has another idea, though, real quick. So, Selena's quote-unquote mom is, you know, the most knowledgeable about this goop, so to speak. Right?
What was that?
Isn't Selena's mom like the most, or Selah's mom the most knowledgeable on this goop?
Who?
Knowledgeable on this goop? Your mom, Selah's.
Who?
Knowledgeable.
Vex.
Selah?
Or Selah, yeah.
What is your what is his name?
What?
What is your character's name?
Selah.
Okay.
Yeah, Selah. Isn't your mom like the most knowledgeable on the goop?
That's based off of Murderous' knowledge. I don't know what she knows. I would assume so, but I don't know what she knows.
So if
She
we
knows
assume
what they
that
were told.
if we get her infected, she'll be more incentivized to get the cure.
I
Or
don't.
to submit to it.
Basically, like crazy person that's mad at company was said, "Hey guy, you want to get back at him? I can show you how to make a bomb." And they're like, "Okay." And then like, here, put this here, put that there, put that there. Now you have a bomb. Go blow him up. It's like, okay, cool. And you're like, "Hey, how do you make this bomb and how do you do everything about the bomb?" It's like, I was just told to put this on top of this and it made a bomb. It's like, I don't think she knows much. She just knows what she was told. I think they're gonna tell her how to fix it if they want her to, spread it.
Hmm. Fair enough.
And if anything, you would lie to her and say that her daughters are infected and we need a cure for them or something. Maybe she'll want to save them.
I mean, even then, though, I don't think she would actually cooperate, to be honest. Because, I mean, she's lost it. Like, her main goal is to destroy the invaders, so to speak.
That's why I said if you affect her, she probably wouldn't care about herself, but she might care about her daughters. So lie to her and tell her one of them or them they're infected and they need their help.
You know what? Just for my sake, Santa's going to get one of the little files of the goo that these guys are coming out of their mouth and in the wound, and he's going to hold on to it for experimentation to see if he can find a way to halt the infection, not reverse it, but at the very least slow it down when he has the chance.
Okay. You're gonna need a laboratory for that, so.
I know, that's why I'm saying when he has a chance, he's going to try, but for the time being, he's going to have it ready, and he's going to start working as soon as possible on a way to
Antivirus.
so Ivaar doesn't die and become
Like
a
an
zombie.
antivirus thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, if not an antivirus, then maybe a booster shot or something. That way the virus might not die in his body, but at the very least it will no longer infect him further. Because I think Ivaar doesn't want to become a zombie.
I don't think anybody wants to become one.
And considering the Centaur is sacrificed, almost killed himself to save Ivaar, he's pretty incentivized to make sure that he doesn't die.
So, guess we're stopping. I'm good.
Yeah. We're gonna stop here for tonight.
Yeah.
Because I do have work in the morning.